Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, episode 42. Welcome back, Ando. Welcome back, May. Let's do what we normally do. And I actually managed to somehow farm 10 merit points total. I got a few yesterday, and I managed to move on to a different place, and it seemed to have worked out quite well. This time around. I went there before and I got annihilated, so I went back now and I was able to kind of win at a decent time. But either way, how's everybody doing today? My mic should be a little bit louder because yesterday it was a little too quiet. Just a little though. So I cranked it back up, not full. I'm still not full yet, but I think this should be a little bit louder. Because the sound was way louder than my voice yesterday's, for yesterday's stream, or episode. However you wish to call it. But, cool. Oh, sweet, an X potion. I could sell that for some money. Awesome. But I'm not here for that. I'm here for my chocobo, and then I'm here for my level limit quest. Like, I think I got my 10 merit points and the other items that I need. I just don't remember what the items are. I think it's the orcish plate armor thingy and then something else, but... Well, when I talk to them, they'll let me know. I have it probably put in a place where I can just take them out. But all should be well, but how is everybody else doing anyway? Hopefully you're all well. I have no Wi-Fi, but it doesn't matter, I still have internet. But that means I can't play no Arknights while I'm playing this game. Like moments of stuff happening, or nothing happening really. It's more or less the moments of nothing happening where I can take a look at my phone and go, cool, I got 30 energy again. Either way, I should, wait, before I go, I'll go for a little walk. I got another cipher thingy. Another, whatchamacallit, I'll trade it to the thing. I just remembered I got that last night as well. Let's drop it off. And then I'll warp away, like I'm supposed to. But yeah, let's get this out of my inventory too. Don't like having all these extra items in my inventories now. Trying to sell a lot of things. Trying. Not really succeeding, but I got space sometimes. Trade. I got Halver last episode. Almost as good as this as I am. I don't think you have as many as I have at this point. Watata. Yeah, speed it along. This time I do want you to speed it along. Don't want to rush you, but I would like you to speed along the conversations. Unless they were going to say something new, like give me a little blurb on each person I get, that would be cool. But no, it's usually the same thing. Sweet, so I know I could go pick up Iron Eater at some point. That's a thing that I know I can do eventually. And, I don't know, maybe I might go get that soon. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna actually pick up my, Signet. I see that it's not up there. I am fortunate that I looked up and saw nothing but experience. That threw me off. But I've realized that I can do the thing that I want to do. I was a low-level class, and I was able to equip my Red Mage set. Meaning I can play as my Red Mage and run around in an armor. Only trick is you have to be able to equip the armor just once. And once you can equip it, you can save it for a macro, and then you any job and class, despite the level, can wear the armor. So I'm happy for that, because now I will eventually, hopefully before this game ends, not the episode, the game, I'll have my ninja that I'm secretly working on get to level 78, and then I could wear that pink armor as a red mage. But I'll be running around in armor, so... But it doesn't matter, I can wear whatever I want once I equip it once. But visit Angel Star, drop off my level limit quest, so I could then level up to level 95. And then, who knows? I know Ando is here. Actually, well, Ando is here. party. Ando, if you wanna, like, at any time invite me to the party, whenever you show up and whenever you're ready, just invite me to the party. That makes you leader. And, I'll just accept, and then we can just do whatever we're doing today. I'm assuming Dragon will eventually be free. But we'll see. We'll see. I know my mic wasn't working when Dragon. We had that crazy wild episode, but I don't know. Just seems to be not around ever since that episode. Throws me off. E42 dancing and singing the music. Angel Star. Adorable. It is. There's no way to word it. No other words for it. Had its fill and this calmed down. It wasn't worked up. Last time we checked, it was not worked up. Burn through the axe's mental energy and calm down a little bit. Oh, so whenever my chocobo gets like superpowers, it's gotta burn off the extra energy? Ask about the condition. You're probably starving. This discernment and receptibility is substandard now. And my chocobo is starving. Okay. That's all I needed to know. I'm gonna feed it up fully. And then I'm going to go for the walk and the run and the storytelling and all that stuff. Do my usual. I should just have... You would think I'd have my food ready for my chocobo, but... No, I'm never ready for that. I'm never. 2 more of these. I didn't even sell the items I picked up. Sloppy. Sloppy work, everybody. Actually, I think this is the same thing that I need. Okay, so I will throw these in there. And sort you. Cool, okay, good. I can sell that. Do not sell that. And, can I feed my chocobo bananas? That would be hilarious, but... I don't know. We won't do anything too crazy. The full set meal in one shot? You will quietly eat it like an absolute good chocobo. Super well-mannered. And she sparkles when she eats. Completely full. I got like the perfect numbers down now. It's all good for that. Do the usual race, burn off some of that energy, give it a story. Care for chocobo. Watch over chocobo, see how she's doing. Looks happy to see you. That's great. That's wonderful. So I didn't get the Facebook thing done, everybody. They're like asking me to like get like a business tax form thingy for Facebook's partner creator star thing, and I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. I'm a live streamer. Why do you want me to send out some kind of form to you? Can I not just like do like what I did for PayPal and just like, here's my email and stuff, and like, there you go, you're done. Now you have a business thing. The happy chocobo. Eventually my chocobo might actually learn. Just a heads up, once you talk to Naja for the cutscenes, you'll be able to continue the Rhapsody mission. I have to go back and talk to Naja now? Sounds like a plan. Compete against others. Compete against others. I've already trained her well to take the inside turns, so it's all good. Interesting music. That's all I gotta say to that. Interesting music. Invite you to her party. Cool. Alright, I saw the party invite, and I got the green exclamation mark by my name. I see it now. Give me a few more moments to take care of my adorable chocobo. And then... Angel Star wins? other Chocobo is just like, I'm just running around. Angel Star's like, I want to win. And I'm pretty sure their Chocobo was feeling just fine. Man, that infight was really delayed. How about you refresh? Because I have exactly a 2-second delay between me and Twitch. So, there's no delay between us. Now, DLive and YouTube always has a crazy delay. that's common. But between me and that, there's no delay. So unless it's between the game that you're looking at and then you're trying to watch on Twitch, and then for me to reply, see it and reply to it, then yeah, the video delay doesn't seem that bad. So yeah, just between the game and Twitch though, those are two different sources. Oh, and go for my... Ooh, okay, I got half energy. Go for a short walk, but leisurely. Yeah, I don't ever want to see her like run out of energy, because I don't know if that will make her stamina drop out and she'll get sick or injured or something. I don't want that to happen, so a short walk is all I will take. Oh, you find that item. Now I gotta go take a look at what she found. So now I gotta go check in on her one more time. I meant to do the walk first, but I can't help it. I just want to keep checking in on my adorable Chocobo. Yeah, I don't know how much energy. I think it's not a full half, but who knows? A goblin mask. You can put that on the side of your head and wear it as like the festival mask, my adorable Chocobo. You can intimidate the other racers. When, May? When are you going to get that quest done so you can have your own adorable Chocobo? When? Okay, party it up. Up the invite. I need to sneak up to the Verloot Gardens first, because I totally want to unlock that. Hyper Naruto, welcome back. How are you? What's new on your agenda today? So yeah, maybe I can give somebody like me, not like an actual proper gamer, but somebody like me who's playing, how I level up my low-level jobs to what they are. Yes, that's where I want to go. I go to Windy because that's where I'm from, but I know it's the exact same setup. So once you step into Windy or Sandy or Basti, it's the same creatures, just fight them that's close to you. For me it's bees and the little rabbits, but for you it could be something else. It's fine. Fight them until you move further to the next area, and before you get to the next area, fight those creatures. And always wise to set the white book thing to the highest level, because eventually you get there. For me it's always crawlers and the crows. From my book, but whatever's at the page 5 or whatever, the bottom one, eventually you'll get there very quickly. And by the time you go from the bottom of the screen to the exit, beginning to the end, you'll have your level. So I was level 10 to level 12, depending on what I was. But that's where I start off, from level 0 to 10 to 12 in your first area. When you move to the next area, I just fought the things right in front of me again. It was saplings or whatever they were, and other rabbits. And then I moved on further up till I got to level 20 before I exited the area. And I was on my way walking towards the way. You could run around at the end. Always unlock the next book, but I mean, I really didn't even use the book at that point. And then when you hit level 20, get to the third area. And the third area for me was the Buru Bimu Peninsula. And that's from like 20 to 30, I went straight through. And it was dollar mills and the poison leeches on the beach for me, for Windy's area. But like, I could easily go from 20 to 30. And it's not, you're not paying attention, you don't need a healer, you have all fighters and a Koopa Fried. All fighters and a Koopa Fried, no healers. And then at level 30, I went to, and everyone can go there, to Kufum Island. And fighting the leeches. And the things. You have more EXP boosters than I do. I have my ring and Koopa Fried. You should have the ring. I know you can buy it. And that Moogle Trust, I was able to pick it up for free, so I'm assuming everybody else can too. I just got it for free. I didn't do anything special. From 30 to 33, I went on Kufum. It slowed down once I got to level 33. So then I warped over to Kazam and went to the Yatunga jungle, kind of where I fought the small, new, whatever they're called, Opa-Opos, the monkeys. Maybe they were called young Opa-Opos, I'm not too sure. Either way, the monkeys there. And even the bees if you want to kill the death jackets, but I took out the bees because that was a book. There was 10 of them you gotta take out at Yatunga jungle. Okay? And then I haven't made it there yet. I don't know how far. My ninja's only at that point, but I know the Garleid Citadel of Oregano at 50, and also my usual. There's the Zaroon Mines, Bastok Mine, off of the Bastok Mines, and you got your Gustaberg, Dangruf Wadi, or your Esha, the Eshta place at the beginning to fight the worms, and then move on little by little. Eventually I made it up to the crawlers, the weird plant Venusaur things, and the Gobus. But like, depending on how long it takes, I skipped, I think I skipped the Garleid Citadel and the Zaroon Mines and went straight to Esha and fought my way through there because I was able to kill the flying things way quicker than I was able to fight the other stuff. So I came back to those places. I don't have that worked out yet with my ninja, but I figure I'll tell you that's how I'm leveling up my new non-main class. That one has a 150 boost and it is unlimited. Which one? My ring? My ring is not bad, but the Koopa Fried is very awesome, and I hope like everyone can pick them up because I'm pretty sure they were just a random trust for me to pick up. I need a Kindred Crest. A Kindred's Crest. Kindred's Crest. I'm pretty sure I have them. Loads of them. Kindred's Seal. Kindred's Crest. I've been fighting the things with my red mage to get the merit points, and I got a whole bunch more of these in the areas where I was fighting with my red mage. But yeah, cool. That's all I think I need. I gotta trade something. I think I gotta trade the Kindred Crest and the Orcish Armor. I think that's what I gotta do, so let's do it. Orc Armor Plate, Kindred Crest. Please let this be a cutscene, and please unlock the next thing for me. But yeah, I have been using Koopa Fried the whole time, and I've been just killing things and getting like 2,000 in experience. And then eventually a little less, and eventually under 1,000, and eventually under 1,000. But you still kill them within a couple seconds. Keep killing them even if they only give you 750 experience per kill. Moving on to the next area, you might get 3,000, but it'll take you like 10 minutes to kill something. Or at least it takes me 10 minutes to kill something. So yeah, either way, that's what I use in 2020. And hope maybe even the future, who knows. Why yes, that should be everything. Now, where did I put my link shell, Koopa? Matt's always so nervous for me. Because, like, how many times did I literally die by them doing their magic? Beating me up, and then they re-raise me, and... Curses and criminy? Late again. Does that Taro disregard for decorum know no bounds? Speak of the devil, and don't look now, but he's brought a friend. So I looked anyway. They're walking in perfect tandem? Let's give, and give me just one good reason why your associates won't help sell my scrumptious pickled rarab tails. That sounds gross. I give you 1,000 reasons, my dear, but what would be the point? Higher-ups would never listen to a second-string flunky like me. A flunky? And would it kill you to try to negotiate? After all the time you've spent there, surely you know how to deal with those cost of Easterners? Sure, I don't know what he's talking about. They're having a full-fledged conversation in the middle of nowheres. And we're in the middle of it. And what's in it? For me, huh? Why, I don't even like pickles. Yuck. Or yeesh. Or yuck. One of those three. Ah, the tragedy of it all. It's common knowledge that the pickle hater misses out on at least 80% of life's pleasures. The pickle haters misses out on 80% of life's pleasures, everybody. Wow. Interesting. But the remaining 20% taste indefinitely as sweet, untainted by the sour, unsavory flavor of those foul foodstuffs. That was a lot of F's. I, for one, am developing an exceedingly unpleasant taste in my mouth just listening to the pointless conversation. Is this young lady your assistant, Kupo? Forgive me, this is Chumbawamba? Isn't that a band name? it's close to a band name. I don't. If you Google this band and then write down Chumbawamba and see if you come across something close to that. I don't think it's Chumbawamba, but I remember seeing some strange band names, and this one's looking like one of those strange band names. Anyway, a purveyor of pickles, who, as you can see, is most desperate to distribute her wares. Chumbawamba? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because, like, all I know is I just remember going through millions, not thousands, millions of music to learn all the music and put it all in my brain. And my brain just saw that word and went, hey, that's something like something. And actually, I don't know the musics of it. I just remember seeing the name and that flashed in my brain. But if you know, awesome. Find me a good song that they sing. That's Chamama, not Chumbawamba. But, and I'll have you know that I run a perfectly reputable restaurant. I know they did tub thumping. Wait, Chumbawamba does tub thumping? What is that? Not only if that's their band name, but their title names for songs are crazy too? That's hilarious. We might have stumbled upon something magical here. Out of my random memory of everything that I've seen, which is just billions of things at this point, to try to be relatable to everybody. It's an impossible endeavor. But my assistant, yes, of course. This is Miss Chalapalooza? Okay, you lend me a hand and I'll see if I can talk the boss into selling your rancid rations. That's Chamama, you and rancid? But wait, you do that for me? Of course, my dear assistant. Now, step right this way, won't you? Something about this is trying my sensitive stomach in knots, Kupo. HEAVENSARMY, listen well. My ancient Eastern technique will trigger a miraculous process inside your body. You might feel a bit odd at first, but pay it no mind. Okay. Incubate it carefully, and then, when the urge calls, I want you to squeeze with all your might. Succeed and you will expel the physical embodiment of the profound life energies that lie dormant within you. I can squeeze the life powers that's dormant within me and make them come to the surface and empower me. Cool. That's like their top song, I think. Tub thumping? Well, just by the title, that has to be their top song. I hope it's a good song that we've just randomly found here today. It's all in the timing. 10 beats of your heart, 10 seconds should do the trick. What happens if my heart is beating faster than 10 seconds? 10 beats a second. I mean 10 beats in 10 seconds. Faster 10 beats in 10 seconds, I might be in trouble. Should do the trick. Discharge it too early, and it will disintegrate and into dust. Okay, wait too long, and we'll have a foul mass of rotten as Chupa Woopa's pickled rodent tails. Okay, discharge what? No need to sweat the details, friend. Any hoodles. As a final step, my lovely assistant will weigh your evacuated matter. I dare say 3 pickled stones. Weight should do it just perfectly. Well, aren't you in luck? I have a supply of smooth stones right here. Perfect. Now remember, Heaven's Army, it's all in the mind. When you make that all-important push envisioning something cute, like a chocobo egg, for example. Wootsy wootsy. Winks knowingly at Matt again. I recommend you take a moment. Catch your breath, Heaven's Army. When you're ready, to speak to our fizzy-furred friend here, okay? Sure, I'm ready. Let's do this. I got the items that I needed. I got all of those merit points. That took a long time. I could have had it like yesterday and more points to spare, but never had that dragon to just kill things in an instant. You know what I mean? I thought the game was lagging, but it's just the trees that are lagging, and everything else seems to be moving fine. Well, look who's back. Ready to give my technique a shot? Come again. Ready. Okay, does this actually have to be timed? Like the last one took me like an hour to get through because it was based upon chance, and I failed and failed and failed, and eventually the game had a pity on me and just gave me a win. But like, I hope this doesn't have to come down with like a timing thing. Splendid. I shall signal the start of the procedure, Kupo. All right, Heaven's Army. Our Moogle's friends mark. I don't know when the thing started. I have no idea when the thing started, but curious mass is released from Heaven's body. Oh well, it looks almost most promising indeed, Miss Picklemonger. The weigh-in? That's oh, let me see that already. I have no idea when the thing started. When the thing hit me, I started counting then, but that's let's see now. Heave-ho? Oh heavens, no. This is simply too heavy for an exquisite lady like myself to carry. I waited too long? Once more from the beginning. Okay, cool. Heaven's laid an egg. He's gonna be a daddy. Apparently it just vanished, so no. I thought this was difficult to do, but this is even more difficult to watch. Just what was that strange stone, Kupo? Well, Heaven's Army, are you ready? Yes, I am, but I don't know when to start. I wish it would say, and start. My friend's mark. Here we go. So I have like a timer, but when he said here we go, I started counting then. Please let this be right. If it's like I didn't have a timer before, but that's assuming you're pushing it during one of those dots, yeah. Could it be? Because when he said here we go, that's when I started counting that time. I have a timer on the bottom of my screen, so I can kind of see when exactly 10 seconds is up. Yes, I think it could. These 3 stones wait, and now an ons more. An ons more? An ons more. He's done it. To think I'd live to see the day. A man has born stones inside of an egg. 3 stones worth, apparently. This sleek, oblong shape, this glossy sheen, it's simply... I'm simply smitten? And, I thought cute chocobo egg, too. And just what is Heaven's Army supposed to do now? King Koopa fried forbid. I can't expect him to eat it, no. I'm clearly... Oh, good heavens, no. I'm not eating whatever I just did to that. This is where I unleash my final technique. Just like so. Holding on to the egg. Egg. Unidentified mass transform into a shimmering crystal. I have born a crystal. Okay. Is this gonna be the new mother crystal? That'll be the ruler of the world? Congratulations, Heavens. You have tapped to a power that few mortals have. I'm the only one who's ever gotten this. Nobody else has ever made it this far. But me. If anybody else says they did, don't listen to them. I'm the only one who's ever done this. Unless you've seen another person lately do this on a live stream or a YouTuber channel. But if they haven't, then don't believe them. Keep the stone close at hand for the rest of your days. As for the nature of its power, I'll just leave that to your imagination. Are we done here? I've got packs of pickled rab tails to sell, and I'm not getting any younger. Very well. Let it not be said that a Tory doesn't keep a promise. May we meet again, Heaven's Army. Ta-ta-roo. Keeps winking. Oh wait, you winked at my direction. I thought you were gonna be winking at Matt's direction, like you've always done. Well, this is some fancy magic to level up, isn't it? What's the matter, Matt? You're looking positively pale, Kupo. It's nothing. Nothing at all, I say. Think I've lost my appetite. What do you mean? What have I done? I don't know what I've done other than I've waited 10 seconds and then there's a diamond, a crystal inside an egg. So that's all I know that I've done. Only the terminal trial awaits you now. The terminal trial? I suspect we shall meet again before long, Kupo. Alright, my character's pumped for this. I think this is level 95 is going to be the last level cap, unless there's, like, they come up with more stuff, but I don't think I also need merit points for the last one. I don't think, is what I kind of remember Dragon said, so cool. But I don't know what I need for them to start farming for them now, you know what I mean? If I need an item or something, or a bunch of items, now would be the time to start farming for them. But what happened to... Did Ondo lose his internet again? I was in a party with Ondo, and then all of a sudden, we're no longer in a party. That was the last one? No, there's one more. 95 to unlock 99. I've only unlocked... Or that was the last one. Is that the last one? I'm assuming once I hit level 95, there's one more to unlock 95 to 99. So I think there's one more. That's what I believe. I could be wrong, though. What happened to our party? Did I lose Ondo? Because he's, like, here in chat. Maybe, maybe my AFK kicked the party off. You were turn off the AFK. Turn it to, like, never kick you off. He's in Tarongi Canyon. What is he doing in Tarongi Canyon? I'm in a cutscene. Oh, okay, if you're in a cutscene, that's fine. I'm assuming I'm going over to her as well. Let's just warp over there. Yeah, let's go to this one. Change it up a little bit. I was gonna say, like, if we're kicked out, that's weird, but I assume that we just still stayed in the party. Who knows? We'll see. I still got no Wi-Fi. Oh, why am I out of Wi-Fi? Oh, that way, they're both equally the same distance, I think. Kind of started on this side of the crystal, though. I made a crazy turn, though. keep trying to call this girl Nashu. And I know that's not her name. It's Nana, but Nashu keeps popping out. He's got the samurai hat. There we go. Are you in the same cutscene I'm in, or are you, like, gone further than me already? Oh, it's you, HEAVENSARMY. You had me worried there for a second. See, we have some very important guests arriving from the palace today. You left me behind? Oh no. What am I to do but take forever? For level break 99, you'll need... Oh, I had a seasoning stone. I think I had one seasoning stone. Which is interesting. I don't know if I sold it or if it threw it away. I remember seeing a seasoning stone, I think. Interesting, because we were fighting other things before, not live. But yeah, okay, interesting. They're all inside the city. We can just buy them from the login campaign. Oh, perfect. How many do I need for my level 99 thing? I'll just buy them. That sounds like a way better idea. You see, we have some... I've already read this, and the office is in an uproar. Although, thankfully, it's put President Naja into a good mood. I only need one? I'll take a look at my inventory and see if I have it still. That'd be hilarious if I already have one. Not like the last time you walked through that door. Look at that. Look at her smile. She's been like that ever since the messenger from the palace came by. Is she actually smiling? I couldn't see her smile. Oh, she's actually singing. She's truly happy. She's just thinking of all that money that she's gonna make. Ah. She saw me? HEAVENSARMY, how long have you been standing there? You don't just sneak up without announcing yourself to your superior. That's a good way to get your skull cracked. I was too far away for you to crack my skull. 3 stones, 3 bones, and 3 fangs? We've already did that a long time ago, didn't we? We did that all- we've already done that. We've already got the stones, bones, and fangs. We farmed that a long time ago. We need it now? Or is that the last thing? The last one. I feel like I've already did it. Why didn't you speak up? I'm afraid of your spiky mace. I was listening to your singing. What? You were listening to that? My character started singing? I did not know he had that ability. That actually threw me off. I was not prepared for him to do that. Of course I was listening to you sing. How about I take my morning star here and beat that melody out of your head? No, I'm going to keep singing it. And every time I see you, I'm going to sing it. And you can try to catch me if you can. But you'll never catch me! Unless we're in a cutscene. Then I don't stand a chance. I don't have time for any more of this idle chit-chat. I am going to be messing with her as much as I can, since she messes with me. Yeah. I'm expecting some very important, very rich visitors at any moment. The immortal who brought me this wonderful news is still here as well. You need to scoot, HEAVENSARMY. You're just in the way. Go on, shoot. President Naja! Did I call her Nana? Well, close enough. You have visitors. May I present the Honorable Afmao and the Palace Puppet Master. Right, she's here now? With her crazy puppeteer dude? After this, you'll need to go to Windy for a cutscene. A Rhapsody mission. Dun dun dun! You're early. Isn't that wonderful? HEAVENSARMY, go stand in the corner and keep your trap shut. I get to listen in at least. Please be at ease. That's the mammoth talking. What's with that up-jumped puppet? Up-jumped? I believe her name is Jang. That's not what I'm asking. Was there something? You are most gracious to take the time to visit our humble offices. So tail wagging because she's just thinking of all that money. Is that a money thinking tail wag? Please come this way. What a disorganized operation. Uh-oh. He shook his head. That's right. You have yet to be introduced. This is the court puppet master Afmao, and this is my dear companion Objang. Please forgive my ignorance, Miss Objang. I am Naja, a loyal servant of the Empire. I think this puppet's gonna really tick her off. Speak up, Abja. You're the one who wanted to come here in the first place. I'm just gonna call her Abja. Apology accepted. Wow, really? This was a long time. This is interesting. There you go. Who is this person? Uh-oh. I'm not allowed to say anything, though. He wears a wildcat badge. A mercenary. That's just a mannequin I ordered from the Middle Lands. A mannequin from the Middle Lands. Is that right? Uh-oh. No matter. Naja, please answer Abjang's question without the humor. Of course. That is Heaven's Army. A citizen of the Middle Lands come to work as a mercenary for the Empire. I see. Just a mannequin now. I've been reduced to not even an adventurer but a plain mannequin standing in a corner. My life in the Final Fantasy XI world is interesting at best. I see. Has the matter been explained? We are about to begin. Be quick about it. Wow, this mammoth's got some very snappy orders. Naja, I will now read to you a confidential request from Nashmera II, Empress of Art Organ. Cool. Please continue. Salahim Sentinels, we hereby order you to ease the hearts of the people by uncovering the truth behind the rumored ghost ship. We're the ones who's gonna do with the ghost ship? That's cool. I wanted to do something fun like this. Maybe this quest could be a good fun quest. For once. If this rumor proves to be nothing more than a hoax, you are to deal with those responsible. Nashmera II. Ghost? Is there a problem? No problem. I humbly accept this honor and promise to serve the Empire in any function she should require. One more thing. The task is to be carried out with the utmost secrecy. Draw no undue attention from citizens or soldiers of the Empire. Sounds easy. For this reason, command of the operation has been given to Afmao. Or Afmao. Still don't know what to call her, because that name just does not have any good name there. To the Puppet Master. Surely you have no cause for disagreement. 7KAK7, welcome back. None at all. Great to have you aboard. Well then, we will require you to provide us with a capable mercenary. Uh-oh, I'm the one standing in the corner. He's gonna pick me. Those two, she might pick me. They call Abja a she, so I'm gonna call her a she as well. Let me think. Why not take Heaven's... Naja's recommending me. Okay. Take Heaven's Army here. I'm sure he would be delighted to assist you. Strongly disagree is option 1? Or probably not wise. I don't have a yes, I want to do this, as I seriously want to do this. My character is strongly disagreeing, or it's probably not wise. Either way, my character is not picking any of the choices that I want. You want to farm something. If you want to, it's not sold since the item is an extra EX/rare. Great. So we're not doing this quest from now on. We're doing something else because I don't want to farm some rare thing that I won't pick up. Disagree? Strongly disagree. Probably not wise. I don't know. I definitely don't have a vial of Jody's acid. Unless Jody is a notorious monster and is 100% drop, then sure. But if it's not, I don't want to fight monsters and not have a chance for it to drop. Do I disagree? I strongly disagree to the disagree. You ungrateful, show some respect. I have no idea what to choose. Oh, what an intriguing phrase. I'll have to remember that. Uh-oh. Excellent. You will receive a reward based on your performance. Thank you for your assistance. I had just... It says it's a 36 point... That's terrible. If it's not like 90 or higher, I can't do it on a live stream. Have you not seen how unlucky I am? It's a 36% chance drop, but there's other items that are like 70 and 90% drop, so 36 will never drop. You can use Lion to make it higher. I have Lion 2, I don't think I have Lion 1. Does Lion 2 count? We have vaults full of coins for a diligent worker. All I had was strongly disagree or the second choice. Report even the smallest details to the palace. May the winds of fortune guide you. Yeah, that was a weird thing. I actually I wanted to do this. And, like, the game was like, no, you don't want to do this. And I'm like, oh, you don't know me at all. If we can fulfill the direct request from the Empress, this company's prestige will go through the roof. Heaven's Army. This task is confidential. Don't leak a word of it to anyone. Okay? Let me give you all the information I have on the ghost ship. Lion has treasure hunter? Oh, cool. I had no idea they had treasure hunter on them. I haven't summoned Lion since it got pushy. She also punches like Lion, so I assumed that she was stronger. Moving under the cover of this beastman mess, the ghosts have even been seen in the outskirts of Al-Zabi. How do I know this? What has just reached the ears of the palace officials has been circulating in town for a good while now. Since the first sighting of the ghost ship around the Arapego Islands by some Kakuran, that's what they're called, on 10 years ago, people have been sporting that spook vessel all over the place. Everyone thought it must have been the Ashu Talif, Imperial passenger ship that had sunk in the area. But then a guy who had a run-in with the ghost ship on the way back from Nashmau swore it was the Black Coffin. Seems this guy was from Urframad stock and had a picture carefully hidden in the rafters of his house. What? This picture was the rendering of the Urframad rebelling symbol, the majestic black coffin. Sounds like the stuff of fairy tales, but the fact remains that this Urframad descendant was hauled off by the immortals for questioning. In any case, with the reward I'm expecting from the Empress, this company will be rolling in cash for the next 10 years. So, Heaven's Army, go after that ghost ship, and don't come back till you learn something useful. Just go and pick up a bottle of Jody's acid? That's seriously what this quest is? I don't know what happened, Ando, but we are no longer in a party. Get me back in that party of yours. But are we doing this quest, or are we doing the nation's mission quest now and fighting those weird monsters? Dragon still hasn't appeared, so I'm assuming we're just soloing this again. Solo without dragon. I mean... Up to you. I guess we can try the acid while we're here. You want to spend some time to hopefully get 2 drops. We need 2 drops, one for me and one for you, right? Or do you already have a drop? Oh, what was that item that I needed before? The seasoning stone or something it was called. Let me try this. One thing at a let's get this added first. Hondo there. New house. I got flame, snow, thunder, shadow. Oh no, not those, not those. I got Afreet, Shiva, Garuda, Ramu, and Finra and Finrare. The Baflau thickets again? There, I already got 3 seasoning stones. I already have them. We picked them up when we were fighting for these. So, Ando, you should have them. You should have seasoning stones, fossilized bones, fossilized fangs, and whatever else we needed. You need 4, maybe? I have all of mine. I don't think we need 4, do we? We only need 1, I hope. But yeah, we already have these. We farmed for these before. So, we got the seasoning things. Because we farmed for all of this stuff. For some reason. I was reading a guide that said 4, but I'm not sure. Well, May will know. Yeah, May said you only need 1. We've already been fighting in the wherever we were fighting. So yeah. Hopefully not 4, because those are going to be hard drops. As many other things drop as well. I knew my brain remembered something about seeing those stones before. A cone of Snoll Gelato. Snoll Gelato? Delicious. So yeah. So meet outside the woodlands? I'm waiting for May to be like, no, you only need 1 stone, let's go and do a thing. Or am I doing something else? It's for your MP boost, awesome. Because May was excited that I have a seasoning stone. I just wonder what happened to May. For the acid drop. I guess? I guess we can, they're just sitting there for me. There's nothing... I'll take 1 out while I'm at it, but... reading the Limit Break Seasoning Stone. Oh, so that's for my limit break. Oh, I'm not gonna get my limit break till level 95. How about we skip that, then? So for the next Urgart mission thing... I'll try to find you. Oh yeah, I definitely don't need it for my limit break then. That's not to level 95. I got 5 more levels to catch up. I'm taking the Mog House warp outside. Cool, so what am I doing? You're in Al Zabi, right? So I gotta run over to Al Zabi. We're just gonna go over there. Okay, cool. So I got season stones for something else, I thought. But if I need them, then cool. I will run outside the gate, I guess. I wasn't sure what quest I was doing, but now I realized which one it is. We got our fangs, bones, and seasoned stones for something. We farmed that days ago. And now I'm looking for somebody's, Jody's acid. I think. That's what we're aiming for now. And then we still got our mission thing if this thing doesn't drop within like 10 minutes. But yeah, we'll see how this works. Let's see if Ando has some awesome luck on his side. Because I know I will have none. I'm not going to be bringing any luck to the table ever. That is just how it works. So you went to Wajam instead of the thicket. Okay. I will meet you there. Cool. All right. So why is a bottle of acid a thing for a ghost ship place? Wait. Too late. Alright, never mind. I was gonna cast re-raise. Oh, you're here. I can cast re-raise now. I was playing as a ninja, so I had no magic. I was able to cast Dia 1, and I was able to cast, eventually I was able to cast Poison. Well, I know Malboros are over on the other side, the red Malboros. But they're called Amorets? How about a red kisser? So, I know they're in the other, on the other map, because we ran by them, I believe, before. I'll follow you. I'll trust your guidance. Okay, for the limit break, it says you need 1 seasoning stone, 1 fossil fang, and 1 bone for an enfeebling item to help in the fight. Interesting. You can buy more than 1 enfeebling item to make it even easier. Awesome. So I guess 2 or 3 is a good idea. Okay, sweet. I wonder if that's what we were farming for. I wonder if we, like, farmed something that far ahead. I was only level 80-something when I farmed those items, so if we farmed for something for the last level 95 thing, interesting. We already got it ready. I never checked to see how strong Ando is. Ando is level 81. These are our creatures that we were looking for. Did you, are you gonna summon your trusts? Because I don't know how strong are they to me. They seem like easy prey. Okay, well. You almost died instantly. You almost died instantly! And now we have, like, no trusts. Refresh me. I hope you get an auto. I hope you're gonna get a re-raise on you, because we're gonna die. Yeah, you never run into an enemy territory, ever. Without summoning trust and stuff. Even if you're sure or not sure they will attack you. That is something I'll never do, is run it. I ran back and unmounted. And I was gonna start powering up and then you got attacked, but that's alright. We all make these mistakes. You are about to die, aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna pull this thing over here. And I'm gonna raise you in a moment. Pull you further back. Can you summon trust right now? This thing hits like a train. You're right, I should have cast sleep onto it. It's probably too late now for me to cast sleep onto it. That's right, I got my re-raise up. So don't worry, I still got my re-raise. I was smart enough to cast re-raise before I did anything else. But Ando, never run into enemy territory and unmount. That will get you killed. Is that creature gone? No, he's still bouncing back. I'm waiting for this creature to go away. Yeah, he needs to bounce away from me. We see him coming towards me? We don't want to die to something so small ever again. Oh, don't you stop there. You best keep bouncing way past me. Level down? Heavens falls to level 90. My first time leveling down, thanks to Ando getting me killed. Oh, Ando, you got me killed. It was like a forest tick. Ando killed me enough, like Dragon, to make me level down. If I pop back up, I'm assuming this thing's going to see me and kill me? But why is the tick, like, right there? Of all places. He should have bounced right back to where he was, but... Okay, no, maybe he's going now. Keep going. Don't you dare stop, either. You need to go very far away from me. Can't believe you've done this. Cool. Oh, you decided to go. Alright, well, leave it for Ando to get the whole party killed again. I should have known better. I should have, like, stayed away from the fight and let him die, instead of joining in like I did. I should have known better. That was silly of me to do. I should have never done that. Should have just let him die, and then go, Ando. The reason why I didn't save you is because you ran into, like, a level 80-90 area, I think. And, yeah, they're gonna kill us. But anyway, I'll refresh. I'll take my 4 minutes thing. I'll come back with full health. Summon your trusts. Summon your trust early. Good habit. When you step outside, summon trust right away. I've done what you've done before. I ran through a place with no trusts. And, that was a notorious monster? Probably. Knowing our luck, that probably was a notorious monster. Ando probably did aggro a notorious monster, knowing how unlucky I am that Ando is around me. My regen wore off? That's all. What was the thing's called? The thing was called a, Oh, I don't see it. It was called a Chelicera. That's usually not the name of some crazy thing, but... got defeated by a tiny insect creature. Of all things. without Dragon, like, we seem to not be very strong. And again, like, I was told that eventually I'll get that strong, but I'm not seeing my strength getting to the point where he is. Unless the level I-19 armor really makes that much difference. You know what I mean? Like, if it makes that much difference, let's get that armor, like, as soon as possible. Like, I'm so confused on why I die so much. Now that I'm in the 90s. Was I actually level 91? Anyway, I gotta pop back up. Yeah, I lost enough to lose to just drop down, but one experience. Oh yes, it is a notorious monster. Ando, you pulled a notorious monster. You pulled a notorious monster on us. I just need one experience and I'm back to there. Anyway, cool. I've now received my first level drop down because yeah, my refresh wore off. Wait, you came from... Oh, you would come from that way. I'm still weakened, so it's gonna take me like another 2 minutes to unweaken. If you want to pull one of the red things over and no Notorious Monster, I could probably assist you with some stuff. Indeed! Indeed! I had no idea that little thing was a Notorious Monster. If I would have caught on that a Notorious Monster can be that small, I would have let Ando die, and I would have stayed on my mount going, I don't know who that person was. Oh good, less than a minute left. Nothing around, at least. A Notorious Monster. Anyway, why are we so lucky? Few more seconds left. Why like a Notorious Monster would just be right there waiting for us? Why? Why am I that unlucky? Not fair. Only my White Mage would heal me. I'll cure myself. Accent B. Yay, I got a cure. It was so much stronger than my healing. Magic is so much better. Where's this Notorious Monster at? See him anywhere's around, okay. I suppose, am I pulling the scary monster? Here's where we find out that we pulled the wrong monster. Oh, this thing's dying way quicker than I thought. Oh, cool. Yay, we're back to level 91. So I don't die again. I got a Thunder Geode. I'm gonna pull this thing back. The moment you choose attack, oh great, I got the tiger, don't I? You after me, tiger? You are, okay. Fine. I guess I won't pull this creature now. Okay. Strong magic time. No, not a lesser colibri. Give me the creature that I want. Gaia. There we go. Pull him back. Smart boy HEAVENSARMY. Yeah, we're not getting that drop anytime soon, are we? These monsters will attack us on sight. And there's 3 tigers around here? Great. F8, please. I think we got a tiger coming our way, or he's looking like he is wanting to attack us. Cool. We got loads of earth crystals. I thought you'll have you'll have lion. I thought you'll have lion. I assumed that lion was going to attack us, but okay. Where is the next creatures at? There are 6 creatures on this map. It doesn't scan any further than this. That's terrible. That's truly terrible. Let's go somewhere else then. You forgot about lion. Oh, okay. You forgot to summon lion for a trust. There you go. I was like, what lion are we talking about? And then now I remember that conversation. Yeah, don't forget to summon a lion. But yeah, like, after a few more of these fights, if we don't get a single drop, I would like to not continue to do this the rest of the episode. I would like to farm items like this when I'm not live. So, if the item doesn't soon drop, let's do something that can be done, which is a mission. I would prefer to do that. Because the drop is just not going to happen. I'm pretty sure, as how unlucky as I am, we're going to be running around for a long time. We're going to fight 1 or 2 of these Malboros. And then eventually we'll kill 1 or 2 of them, not get a drop, and then nothing has been gained for 20 plus minutes, so... yeah, just, it'd be really cool. Really cool to have that. Ninja magic. You have no idea what I've been working on, but you're on Facebook. I thought you said you're done with Facebook. Okay, I wonder if those spiders will attack us too. Okay, I'm pulling. There we go. That should be more than enough out of the way. I just don't stream to it no more. Even though it's new and improved. I'll cast haste, and then I will weapon skill. $838 damage, nice. Oh, we got a vial of Jody's acid. Okay, well there you go. One actually did drop. Are we both rolling, or do you just want it? You already rolled. And then we can try for another one. Treasure. Yeah, either one. I can no. If let's try another one. This dropped pretty quickly. I rolled a 36. I rolled a 36. Why? Why would I roll a 36? That's not gonna help anybody. The world. I'll never win with rolling a 36. Why so low, game? Why must you do this to me so? I'll never win a roll where it matters. Oh, there's one here. Sweet. Mixed with a bunch of spiders, but... I may have lost Ando. The other way? But what about this red message? I'm not surprised. You're not surprised by that? I'm not surprised either. I just would like to see something higher than 36. I mean, it goes from like 0 to 999? So why? Couldn't I roll like a 200 or 300? That's also incredibly low. 300 is very low. But no, not even in the hundreds, not even in the triple digits. I'm assuming we're not gonna fight this creature. There's more over there. You killed one. How did you kill one so quickly? Wait a minute, can we actually kill these alone as long as we don't fight a notorious monster? No, you have trusts. I really don't think I want to try this alone. I do want to try it alone, then I don't. Whatever. I'm gonna dismount. Oh, Ando's already here. Never mind. I was gonna see if I could handle it. Seems like easy prey. These are dying quite quickly compared to what I'm normally used to seeing. On Joey's... There you go, done. I knew that was the one that had the acid. I'm not gonna tell you how I know that one had the thing. I just knew that was the one. Cool. Lot for that one. I'll make sure that you don't double click like me. Sweet. I thought I accidentally passed as well. That would have been hilarious. So, check my inventory. That was not as bad as I was hoping. Now Nashmao? Nashmao would work. Alright, cool. That wasn't bad. For a 36% drop, that wasn't bad. I've been in worse situations. We can take the Art Organ Ferry now, or we can have the... How about we... If the ferry is there, tell me what warp goes there? What changed? You're not on... Are you on the creator thing where you can get stars, Mal? Because you probably went to the same old one. Wait, I got a cutscene. I'm in a cutscene, hold up. I warped here and I'm in a cutscene. What happened? Why is this happening? Master, behold your orb. Your paths remain steadfast, and you have successfully reached the third gate. Have Nashmao HP? Nashmao HP? What? I've seen your video in the notification. I checked it and I was here. Oh, cool. I would prefer that you go to the actual creator thing and see if you also qualify for the creators program thing, like me. I don't know if you were using Mixer. I went to Mixer and went through the links there. But the spirit which protects Raisin Jimma Sanctorium have gone silent. Cool. And I am unable to remain here in 884. My abject failure to guide you in your hour of need is a shame that I shall not overcome. But I've been able to better serve you than maybe. I can safely place my trust in you. You have come this far, and the orb grows stronger with each passing day. You will be ready when the world has reached its fulcrum. You're already ahead of me. I don't think I got that cutscene. May your steps remain swift and true. I don't want to lose Aurora again. Head for the palace. Nashmao home point. But you're sure that I have the Nashmao home point? Cool. I would like to warp there too. But am I going to Nana first? Okay, so I went to Mixer and clicked the link. It took me to the Facebook gaming page. What am I supposed to be seeing? You probably don't have a gaming page. I already wrote you a message earlier on your Facebook that you are not like me. You have profiles instead of pages, so it's not going to work for you. I thought I wrote that down, but I'm curious to see if your profile actually kicked in. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. But I'm assuming it's not going to work, or I'm hoping it does. I'm looking for Nashma. It's the ferry port in north part of the White Gate. Oh, that ferry. Is it ready to go? Because I don't want to stand around for 15 minutes ever again for the rest of my life. But I can warp across there. Nashmao Prorier Proran will ask for the acid. Then you jade it to him. Oh, okay, so I'm going to Nashmao. I got like two. I got a fairy talk, and I got Nashmao. That's throwing me off so much. Okay, what am I doing? Am I going to Nashmao first, and wherever that is? Am I warping to some place called Nashmao? I just want to know what I'm doing. I already went across the ferry to the north, inside of Whitegate. I already got the warp crystal across that ferry, so I don't think I need to worry about that ferry. But I'm trying to find out where Nashmao Payo is, so that I can get this item traded in. Unless we're crossing the ferry, and then I'm like, cool. Because I could go to Nashmao right now. And I'm looking for Nashmao's a place, and Payo is a person, I think. It's so... she just left me in the ferry without waiting. Just left me in the ferry without waiting. But I could just warp over here. I'm here. I'll wait for you to unlock all of these places. The wide scan... Payo. Everyone has like the same crazy names. Why? I see Pupperoon. Oh, you've already been there? Oh, absolutely I've already been here. I've been everywheres. Except for, like, the latest content. But I probably needed to go over here for a reason. There you are. I finally found it. I had to go over here for a reason. So, yes. Glad I did not take that ferry. That would have really got me good if I, if I would have realized I've already been here. without really realizing it. I'll talk to you. Oh, cutscene first. Cool. Are you looking for ghosts? I am. Brr. ×2. Pyron loves ghosts. Maybe you are a ghost. Peers intently at Heaven's Army. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm real. No, you are no ghost. Pio is sad. Maybe you are a ghost hunter too. A ghost hunter, huh? Brr. Is he cold, or is that what they sound like? You are a friend to Pyro, or Pio. Pyro teach you a secret. Cool. You go west of here, many rocks and stones, yes? You find plenty of ghosts. But there is special ghosts. Ghosts like vial of spectral scent. Did you know? You take this. Nothing in pockets. No problem. You find a vial of Jody's acid for a vial of spectral scent. Big red many arm creature, an O2, okay, has a vial of Jody's acid. You go to Wojam or Blaufau. So now the game is finally telling you the creature, well, not quite the creature, but you should be able to figure it out, and the place to get them. The game did not do that until right now, for the second time. This might be the second time. You're done with the mission, and for Rhapsody, you'll need to go to Whitegate again. If Pyron has a vial of Jody's acid, trade for the spectral scent. Cool. But that's why I needed that. I need to talk to him. And he will trade me the thing. Cool, now I know why I did this. I like to know why I'm doing things. You brought the vial of Jody's acid. Nose of Pio can tell. Brr. Pyro make you vial of spectral scent. You see spooky ghosts. I will now be able to see ghosts. Pio is master perfume maker. Makes smelly smell into sweet smell. You take. A perfume maker can make some Marlboro smelly thing turn into sweet perfume. Old smell is hard smell to make, but ghosts will smell. Maybe cry? You go west, many rocks, many stones. You find ghosts. I'm like truly not doing this. I'm gonna go back to Whitegate now. But, like, it almost feels like I should continue on and find the ghost, but we won't do just that. So Karma came back to get you, Ando, by getting in front of me, skipping ahead of me, and now you fell behind. Oh, back to Whitegate. If you knew how you were eligible, I'm assuming it'll just tell you. You'll be on the page and be like, you need to do all of these things. And once you do all those things, you are eligible. But that's all that happened to me. I'm already eligible. I've streamed for 2 days on Facebook. yeah, yesterday and the day before. So all was well. You would think Facebook would have used no, 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 no. Go to the castle gate. Go to the castle gate. Missions Agency, the pit, the tea house, Philosopher's Alley. Maybe the Temporal White Gate? To the east? It's the east point on the map. Okay, cool. I always thought that was the exit, but I wasn't allowed in, but maybe that's why I had no idea. I've never noticed till now. Yeah, this looks like an exit to me, and I'm not going towards a castle. Imperial White Gate is the actual palace. I never knew that, actually. I'm only now realizing that this is the castle and not an exit. Awesome. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought there's a castle behind here? You want to know what's behind the gate? This gate leads to the Imperial Ward. You may only enter by the grace of Her Magnificence, the Empress, or if you have Al-Zabi citizenship. No place for a mercenary like you. Be on your way. You know an awful lot about this masked man and his gang, which can mean only one thing. You're one of his cohorts, or I'm after him. That's right, you got the wrong guy. His gang, how many are there? Got the wrong guy. You actually got the wrong guy. I don't want to know about the thing. No, I'm not a cohort. Don't think you can pull the wool over my eyes. You're the perfect height for one of his goons. All this shouting is sending the birds scattering. So the puppeteer girl, who I'm doing another quest for, or is this following a quest line? Please come inside. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm following the same quest line or not. I thought I was going to be fighting ghosts at this point. A future choked by darkness. Isn't there anything we can do? Perhaps this is why this Aurora comes to this point in time. But I wonder why this can even be true. Can this even be true? Not why. I don't know where the why came from. Am I doing a different quest now? I think I am, right? Because this seems odd, even though I'm seeing the same person who I'm literally doing a quest for the ghosts. I think Aurora showed up and now I'm doing something different. It's really throwing me off. I must have gotten enough points in the quest line to unlock the next start of this thing that I was doing before. Then again, if I accept it at face value, it might help us learn about the ominous. So we're now doing the Rhapsodies thing again. The Ghost mission is the Nashmal one, and this one's for the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Okay, but it had the same person. Cool. That's why I was a little confused. I'm like, I feel like I'm doing something different, but I'm seeing the same girl, so slightly. But now I know what's going on. Okay. So we've done enough Art Organ stuff to move on to the Rhapsodies and continue on now. Well, I didn't know I was doing not Rhapsody stuff last episode, I guess, as well. That's why I thought I was to be doing the nation's mission in like a couple of minutes, because I didn't have enough stuff done. But apparently I was doing all those quests this whole time. Cool. Then again, if I already read this, it might help us learn about the enormous powers that the masked man and his followers wield. I had no idea he had followers. When his female companion stormed into the castle, not a single soldier was able to successfully detain her. A female companion? I haven't even met her yet then. She opened up a void to the nether realm and manipulated it to move her way around the palace. So this all happened in a cutscene that I've never seen. I did say you can't continue. Yeah, I just assumed that I couldn't continue. And we'll get back to it at some later date, but I don't know. We just started doing some other random quests, and I had no idea. that I was unlocking something else. I'm just going with the flow of whatever happens. So I have no idea what quests I'm doing from time to time, or missions. You must use the dark energies your friend spoke of. I think I understand. The masked man went off in search of Aurora, who hoped to set the future right. So they want the candescences, so that the future remains as it is. This is so much to take in, but I believe you. I truly do. Ah, so she's gonna glow the thingy as well? She's another one of these people who is my friend? Eek! I had no idea she was gonna be my friend in all of this. I've done so much with Percy in them that I knew them, but I would have not known she was one of them. What was that? The missions you're doing is messy. I thought Nation first, then Zellert, then Chains, then Art. Well, I felt that what I did was right, because I was able to see the characters. So I think I should have continued doing the ghost thingy and not done this? I don't know. All I know is Dragon was leading the way, and now he's been gone for 2 days, so now I'm taking your advice now. But the way you were doing it is better in game progress, but I guess over story. So, I don't know, it felt smooth and I knew who people were, and now I don't know who this people are, other than I just met her. But I haven't done any quests with her yet. I literally just met her for the first time. But this mission is literally saying I've been friends with her for a long time, because she made the crystal glow. You know? Well, I'm still waiting on vote, so this is a good way to kill time. I guess you were not around when I went and unlocked all this stuff. So I went and unlocked all of those things when I first showed up here a long time ago. So yeah, getting all that stuff done was the right thing to do. Our future. Is that how things are meant to be? It's one way, one possibility, but we're gonna change it. I think that there's so much time we have yet to spend together. I understand the gravity of the situation. I will let you see the candescences. I'll be waiting for you in the hall of the Binding of Wallara Temple. Shouldn't I have not found the candescences by now? Because I haven't found them yet. I felt like I should have gotten the candescences done by now. There was a quest I was doing inside that temple. I needed to go find 4 of them. But I'm also getting a ghost ship thing now, and I'm supposed to go find 4 candescences. But she's like, I'll go take you to them, but I've only seen 1 so far. I haven't seen the other 4. So are we really following the story, or are we missing something? Or am I completely off on everything? And I'm the one in the wrong. I don't know. I just trust everybody. What mission do you want to do? Art, Organ, or Rhapsody? Whichever one was following a story that we were doing. The one that follows the story in an order of order. If Rhapsodies is literally saying I already have 5 of the candescences found, then I should not do Rhapsody, because I haven't found 5 candescences yet. It's a little inconsistent to what they tried to make the story both for new players and for those who already finished the expansions. Indeed. So shouldn't I not... But somebody has to tell me. I'm guessing. You have to tell me if Rhapsodies is yes. You already have all the candescences, you already know all the people, you're already friends with everybody, then I should not do Rhapsodies. Get the experience rate boost in a little bit. A more experience rate boost? That's nice. But if the story is back with that candescences thing, and I should go and get that done, and then find out who all my friends are, and get the puppeteer girl and understand who she is, because I had just met her. But my quest that I just did said that we were best friends for a long time. So it's thrown me off a little bit, that's all. From a story-like perspective, yeah, it's a little backward. Yeah, if you want to do storyline character introductions, you should do the art again, but the story you're doing with Dragon is Rhapsody. I don't think Dragon was making me going to go through Rhapsody. I think Dragon would have got me to a point where Rhapsody stops, and then he would have swapped over to another thing to continue the story. Because that's what Dragon's doing, is following a story. Because Rhapsody interweaves between the main mission, between Art Organ, and other things. It interweaves between all of them at different times and points. And Dragon knows where they connect into. But he's not here, so we have to. I'll follow your order. It's fine. It's just throwing me off that I had no idea who that lady was because I just met her. But now they're like, you got all the candescences, and I'm like, no, I don't. I know where one is, and I haven't found the other 4. So yeah, I don't know. You can just say forget about it. So since Dragon is not here, I guess Art Organ, which I'm in. And I got the ghost thing, and the whatnots. But yeah, Dragon wasn't. I'm pretty sure Dragon wouldn't also send me through Rhapsodies. He was only going to get me to a point where it stopped, and then probably he would have done these quests as well. The one to get me to this point. But then he would have continued on until I finished all of Art Organ's thing, and so that the story ends. And then when the story ends, I would meet all the people. And then when I would have continued Rhapsodies, I would have seen that cutscene there at the end, and I would have been, oh, I know her. we fought Alexander together. You know what I mean? I think that's how Dragon was doing it. But that's me thinking, and not 100% as well. He never told me his plan. I was just going along for the ride. So I trust that you know, and if you say continue on, cool. If you say don't worry about it, continue on a little bit further and get that EXP boost, well then let's get the EXP boost. Like, I don't really know anything except I'm badly following wonderful guides that I have. Apostrophe S. I got a few people helping me out, so it's awesome. Okay, next, Kadarva Meyer? Kadarva Meyer, home point number 1. So, Ando, I talked to the thing, traded the, well, you don't have to talk to me, all you need is trade the item. If you want to go to the castle and get that cutscene, you've seen it as well, but then come back to Kadarva Meyer? Kadarva Meyer. Oh, I found it. You'll need trust because you'll fight something. Will I trust Ando will catch up before I even get there, or no? E10, there will be a headstone. How about you make me party leader then, and I'll summon no trust so I can... Oh, that's 6 more minutes I gotta wait. Okay. Can I do something else? Because I would still like to have Ando here. I'll need to examine it. Because I'm assuming Ando would be here in time by the time I get over to E10. Yeah, E10. I'm going to mark that there. E10. E10 is just south of me. Oh, scary. Okay. This is to my right, but you're lying, right? Cool. After you kill it, like... I trust that Ando will be here within 6 minutes. Maybe you could even skip the castle's cutscene and get over here and warp. Unless you can't warp here. And then to which I can go and fight the thing. And then help you fight it. Because that would be a thing too. Let me know if you can warp over here like I can. I'm on some kind of island. I don't know how. No, I can't warp, I don't think. Okay, I will go and fight the thing. And if you can make it over here, I'll still try to help you fight it. How does that sound? Because I definitely don't want to be standing around too long. So, I need... Dash now gets you to where Heavens is. Oh, it should be pretty easy? That's what they said last time against Pluto. They said, don't worry, Pluto's gonna be easy. And we got annihilated? So I don't believe what easy is anymore. Especially in Final Fantasy 11. Oh, I got Halver. Move you away. Get up Pubaru back at the bottom. Let's try Ulmia. I haven't summoned Ulmia yet. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Never mind. I can summon Ulmia. Cool. Assuming I'm not gonna get attacked, but... At E10... Okay, he didn't attack me, cool. Ulmia gives you buffs but doesn't fight. Oh, okay. I'm cool with that. Wait, did I actually find the tombstone? The Sea Prince's tombstone? It appears to be the grave of a great soul to an age long past. Wait a minute. That thing is gonna cause me grief, isn't it? It's a Jazzarat headstone. So not the one that I'm at. Oh, okay. Wrong headstone. I need to find a Jazzarat headstone. Not this headstone. Got it. Jazzarat. Oh, there's a question mark over here. You attacking me? Oh, she's got haste and stuff? Awesome. I don't have to cast haste anymore. Oh, no headstone there. Wow. Am I able to see the Jazzarat stone? Because I've been like running around here for what seems like what feels like a long time. I know it's not, but just I know I'm rather unlucky, but E10 is E10. Oh, I see it. I saw it once. There you are, I found it. Okay, I found it. Cutscene right away. trying to find a tombstone thing in a graveyard. That's pretty hard to do. Sir Jazzerite is engraved on the headstone. A sudden piercing wind blows over you. HEAVENSARMY hears a voice. He's a pink purple that smell so familiar. My nation. No, not anymore. My nation now is Art Organ. You? Okay, I think I got possessed by a ghost. Do it again. Well, we're not dying, so I'm happy with that. Slow it down. I never... Oh, there you are. I saw Banish finally. I never see where Banish is. I do try to use it from time to time. $888. Cool, I defeated him. With all my debuffs and having so many casting haste on me is awesome. That means I don't have to spend another magic casting haste. I do like that. Vile nation, Art Organ. Cannot bear this anger, Art Organ. Ugh! Cannot forgive. Black Coffin, ship of Urfamad. Sunk by that wretched nation. Coffin drips. I know not where, Black Coffin. Will no one send my words? The warriors of the Black Coffin must hear. Hatred foe, vile emperor. Cannot bear anger, accursed emperor. Uga. Will no one hear my plea? This place I cannot leave. Someone, anyone. Our revenge on the Emperor begins with the rebirth of the Black Coffin. Will no one take this Madian gold coin to the fleet of the Prince? Fleet of the Prince? Someone to the Prince's side. End the reign of the Empire. Lozaf, where are you? Zaf? Click on the thing and get my coin. Oh, never mind, I got it. So I got my gold coin, but I can't leave just yet, because Ando hopefully is on his way, right? Or I can just warp back here when Ando said he's ready, because yes, I can warp back here. Ando, I'm gonna make you party leader again, so you can summon out your trusts. And once you say you've made it, I'm assuming once you make it here, Luzaf, can't wait for you to meet him. Because yeah, I'm assuming it's going to take you a while to get here, or no? I have no idea. Anything. But I can warp back here in an instant. Yeah, that's what I gotta take, is that one. And be at that crystal. I'm leaving town now. But what does that mean? Are you gonna be here in 2 seconds, or are you gonna be here in 20 minutes? I do not know where I am in this world. There are 3 exits from Nashmau. One of them has a crystal home. So Nashmau is a place? I want you to take the exit that looks like it goes west. Not the northeast or the southeast one. West or southwest one. If you're here, cool. I'll stand right by where you gotta go, too. It'll make it super quick for you to find it. But yeah, I'll wait for a little bit. But if he's like, yeah, 10 minutes, I'll come back. You're at Nashmau. Which is there, which is apparently what I'm looking at, so I have no idea where this place is. I really don't. This is not familiar territory for me. Hondo, how do you not have any MP again? You're the only one I know who never has any MP. Like, never ever. Even my ninja never ran out of MP. But yeah, you're already here, so... I'm standing to the right of the... I'm kneeling or standing to the right of the thing that you have to click. Make it to me. Would be good. But I think these creatures... To me, they seem weak, but I don't know if they'll attack you or not. I got attacked by an imp, so probably best to stay on a mount. Unless I casted magic and it saw me and came after me, who knows, but... I don't trust any of it. Am I maxed out of MP already? I am. Cool. See if I can watch you. This thing doesn't have like active watching your friends move. If you could, if you get a really cool shield looking, you can, yes, I would like a really cool shield. But I'd rather one that's functional that I can wear. Like, you really need to actually get a stronger shield than I have right now. Like numerous times, my dear friend. Let's get out of this menu. There you go. We caught back up. If you would have been somehow faster, like if you would have somehow got here before I defeated the thing, like what happened with Dragon, it would have counted as a win for you, and it would have been awesome. But it didn't work out. I was just a little too quick that time. My refresh wore off. Oh no. But yeah, Dragon pulled that off once. He didn't have to do a single fight. He just showed up in the zone where we were, and Hondo and I defeated the creature, and it still counted. I'm gonna use a little bit stronger magic this time. I'm gonna use level 2 stuff. Yeah, definitely get that HP book. Definitely would be a wise move to do. To get that home point warp. Our TP was reduced to 0. I'm like, what happened to my TP? That's what happened. Okay. So yeah, don't forget your home point warp. Before you warp away. It should be very close to just northwest of us. So get that home point warp. And I will meet you over to wherever I gotta go. Is there any, like, red shields that are super powerful? Forget to hop on a mount in case if you get attacked. You could probably handle the creatures here, but I don't trust anything. Go back to Naja? Okay. So, we dealt with a ghost and got the thing. Now we're gonna report to Naja that a ghost is upset with the Emperor, but we got Empresses now. He's like really far behind the times. Sweet, thanks Heavens. Hey, I mean that's the whole point of playing with other people. If and when you can. Like, that's the whole fun of MMOs, but like for me being a live streamer, it's the timing is the hardest thing. I live stream at a set time. And like I really, since I'm in for entertainment business, I really truly can't stand around for 15 minutes to wait for anything. It doesn't matter if it's for the best, funniest quest in the world. I would rather do something in 15 minutes and then come back later. But yeah, I don't know, just different. I'm a different live streamer. I do try to force something happening every minute. Is it possible? Probably not, but I do try to do something. I tried waiting, and it's just I can't watch my video if I wait. I'm surprised I tried that rock paper scissors that many times. After this, there will be a fun fight. Can't wait. Heaven's Army, so you brought me some information on that ghost ship. And you came to me first instead of reporting to that court puppet master. Well, I've never reported to her before. I've never reported to her the first time. So I don't know what she's talking about. You're finally learning what it means to be a mercenary. Great work. Just want to be docked all that money. What did you learn? Tell me everything. Then we can let Miss Athmau know and earn some gold stars for Salahim's Sentinels. What's this? You met the ghost of a knight of Azuf on Azuf Isle. So, from what he told you, the ghost ship everyone's been talking about is really the Black Coffin from the Lost Kingdom of Ephraimad. Try not to think about it when we were discussing the request to find the ghost ship. The ghost ships are usually full of ghosts. And I really hate ghosts, really! Your weakness is ghosts. How cute. I don't even want to imagine an army of spooks converging on the Black Coffin and planning revenge on the Empire. In any case, that's enough of your stories, Heaven's Army. I don't want to hear any more ghost stories. Who did you think would believe that bedtime tale anyway? It is the truth, you know. If she doesn't believe me, you have a hard time really liking this character. Why would I lie to her? There's no way I'm making a report to the palace based on some spook's ravings. I'll show her bedtime tale. Maybe not a good time. I'm gonna show her the coin. But the game is asking me to show her the coin or not. Yes, huh? What's this you got? It's just like, I'll show her a bedtime story. Well, once upon a time, 5 ghosts showed up in this very room. behind those swords behind you, actually, is where they appear from. You know what I mean? But no, just a gold coin you picked up from the ghost's headstone. This is a high grade of gold used for currency. I've never seen anything like it in this day and age. She dropped their heavy mace. This crest is a crowned dolphin. What is a symbol of the kingdom of Urframad? Wasn't it? It is. Yes, sure, cool. It's got a dolphin? What? There's coins that got dolphins on them in this world? Cool. Did anybody see my, now I'm gonna go way off this game. Anybody see my, my Harry Potter episode where I was trying to figure out what I am and what wand I got and what, what my spirit creature was, and anybody see that? Because yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff that I was like, really? That's what I got? Anyway, so cool. Anyway, I can't believe you found a prohibited coin from a nation obliterated 200 years ago. Ah, that's right. You're not real familiar with history of our country, are ya? Ordinarily, I would tell you to look into it yourself, but it'll cost you this expensive coin. I'll tell you. Since you have this important mission to consider, I'll let you off the hook. Here's the story. A long, long time ago, about 200 years, I guess, there was a tiny nation that commanded a formidable fleet and had amassed a fortune through trade. It was known as the Kingdom of Urframad. Although small, this nation was powerful enough to compete with the already massive empire of Art-Urgan. But now you'd be hard-pressed to prove the place even existed. It was wiped off the map by the Empire. By this empire? The city of Al-Zabi was not always the capital of Art-Urgan. Big nations swallow little nations and expand their borders. Let's see. She likes to hop up on the table, tell me a story, and hop down a lot. She's done that numerous times by now. Well, that's the end of your history lesson for today. Listen up, Heaven's Army. The first concern of my employees, the glory of the Empire. How are you going to explain yourself to the immortals if they find you carrying around the coin of a defeated enemy's nation? You're not gonna find a store that will take that coin anyway. And finding someone to melt it down presents its own mess of problems. Take this coin and throw it in the Cyan Deep before it gets you into trouble. Hurls the coin at you. She threw it at me. I seem to recall asking you to find out about a ghost ship. I did. Where have you been looking? Don't tell me you've never seen a ship before. Do you even know where to find one? No, of course not. On land, on the sea, in the air. Where does ship sail? In the air. I live in the airship era. In the air is what I want to sass her back. Well. So even though you knew where to find the ship, you were still fooling around on land. You better start taking this job seriously. My job is, I did this very seriously. Talking with you is like ramming my head against a brick wall. They don't make mercenaries like they used to. I'm the best mercenary she's ever had. Speaking of which, there was another mercenary I sent after that ghost ship. Said something about feeling an ominous presence to the west of Duca Isle. The V is silent. Why don't you check out Duca Isle yourself and take that coin with you? You can throw it in the water out there while you're getting your job done. And if you come back with any more half-baked ghost stories, I'll take this Morning Star and show you just how affectionate it can be. I think I could probably take her. I don't think NPCs should be higher than level 99, and I don't think just a normal mercenary should be that high of a level. Hondo's here, sweet, okay. We're going to the Arapago Reef, 3 ways to go. There's a book, a runic portal, or walk there. I'm gonna take the book. Could have went the way I was going, but the book is Kardarva Meyer, and then zone to Reef at G8. Cool. I'll see Ondo there. He probably has to walk. he might have to walk. I'm pretty sure. I hope I have this book. What if I don't have the book? How embarrassing would that be? I know I do not have the runic portal. I only unlocked 2 teleports so far. One was where I walked before, where I dropped off the... I'm gonna keep calling her Nana, but Nana's quest at some kind of fighty place. And another one I got last night in Alexander's place. Go with those 2. We should have the book. We were just there. Arapago Island. Reef. Go. Cool, I was able to find it while looking back up at chat. Took me a few seconds. Well, I'm back. I'm glad you're back, Chris. How you been? Ooh, ghost music. Perfect timing to hear some spooky music, ghost tales. Oh, I've been here before. I know this crazy isle like the back of my hand. And you said go to the Cadaver Mire and then zone into Reef at G8. 8. G is there, and 8 is here. G8, oh no, I'm outside of the graveyard area still. You were not paying attention, were you? First, CS, second, click for a fight. I'll wait for Slowpoke Ondo to figure out what he's doing, and I will be careful. I got no trust to help me out right now. I just hope these people don't have true sight and true vision and true hearing and all the truths of the world truths. Oh, this place! How could I forget about this place? I think Carva book is faster. The Carva book is faster? Oops. Did I go to the wrong one then? It will zone you top of the map. So you want me to be at the top of the map instead of the bottom? Because G8 is truly... delete that one. G8 is over here, right? This is G8 right here? All you need to do is walk, hopefully, here and here. But we'll find out the hard way if that even works. This is where I got destroyed before. These things down here were overly strong. Seem like easy prey now. See me? You're coming after me? No, you didn't come after me. Good. Okay, I remember I had to, like, get through this. Aren't these things adorable? Almost as adorable as chocobos. Almost, but not quite. The chocobos kind of take them by a far, but, you know, they're kind of cool. The impossible gate? This is not the impossible gate, right? Because I want nothing to do with any gates at this point. Okay, I gotta go left. Okay, left. I want nothing to do with waiting for ferries, opening up gates, taking a ferry ride. What else do I not do anymore? What is going on? Is there like some lie? This is lying to me? I may not be able to go this route. So I gotta warp to Kadarva Mire instead? Because there's a wall here now. Unless there's some kind of trick to it, I don't know. I don't know this game's maps. They never really drew it correctly and said, like, go this way and it loops around, because that would be great. This is the impossible gate, isn't it? Yeah, take the book to Godiva Meyer. Okay, I will. This is the area of the impossible gate. I forgot all about this gate, because it was too... It was too traumatic. It was ridiculous that all I was told to do was buy some lockpicks. I bought them. Maybe I could have bought the other lockpicks. Who knows? I was told lockpicks, right? And I bought 20 of them. And I had like another 9 more or 30. Like, it was ridiculous. Anyway, I used all of them up. It failed every time. And I was just like, is this really the game that I'm playing? Is this the one that I've chosen to be my game for the next couple months? Am I sure I want to put myself through this kind of thing? So the last time I was here, these monsters were incredibly tough. Interesting. If I can drop down here, I can make it over. Because it just says, like, go this way, take up there, go... No, never mind. Don't even do that either. Unless this thing here leads to here. But then I'm still gonna walk all the ways back down, so... Yeah, no. The Nazul Island staging point to get there. I have no idea how I got here, to be honest with you. Or walk... You could walk through... Oh, I'm invisible. From Godiva Meyer? So, Arapago Island, right? I have Nashmau. And then from Nashmau take Godiva Meyer and run down? With the exit facing to the west? Or have I done that wrong? Mamulja. Mamuk. Mamulja Mamuk leads me here. Do you have the portal unlocked? Because I don't think I do. Unless I need to take the portal again and end up to the north. I will do that too, but right now I'm trying to figure out where I'm truly heading as well. So yeah, I don't know if I have the warp there or not, but I'll warp to 2 places. A book warp to a few other places. I've never gone any more north than the ghost ships, because that's all I needed for the Corsair. That was the job ability. We still not have any Wi-Fi? You can do the runic warp. I meet you in the undersea place yesterday. So the runic warp to the undersea place, run out and run somewhere else? That's where you're telling me to go? I can do that, if that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. But why am I warping to the middle of there? And I would assume I was going to Godiva Meyer. Then end up to the other exit up north. Let's see how wrong this is. See how wrong I am. Think if you have the runic portal. I got the portal in the middle of a forest that I need to do a battle for, and I got a portal. So now I'm up here. I was trying to go north. Unless going to this spot is north on the map where I was. But that can't be true, right? Like, that can't be north. North is up here, by the way, and I don't think I could get up here. So yeah, I only have 2 warps. One in the middle of a forest to do a battle. The battle stage fight thing. And one inside Alexander. What I'm assuming I'm doing... Oh boy, if she sees me, I'm running. Yeah, okay. It's not on this map. Cool. Cool. I will warp to the thing. I'll go to the runic portal. I'll go to Alexander's place. And then I'll run out and try to figure out where I'm going from there. That's what I got. Do you have the Davuka Isle staging point? I have some kind of island staging point, yes. But I don't know if it's Davuka or not, but I definitely have a staging point, yes. One in the middle of nowheres, and there's some foresty jungle area that I walk to, and that's the very first one you unlock. Very first runic teleporting thing you can unlock. Because that's where Naja tells me to go to. Naja makes me deliver an item thing to a person. I remember all of it, I just don't know what, where, and why. But here goes. Go to this thing. And it's called the Mamul Jah staging point, or the Nazul Isle. Those are the 2 that you would find at the beginning. One of them's at the very first one you get, and another one is Alexander's thing. And that's all I've got. So, am I listening to Ando? Don't have it. Get an Imperial Silver. Okay, I got an Imperial Silver piece. I wish DLive did not have this long of a delay. I really wish it didn't have this much delay between us. It's so not fun. I know Twitch doesn't have it, but May is not on Twitch. Just waiting for May to tell me the next step. Because I already got the silver key. Silver Imperial thing, and then head for Nazul Isle. Via this warp, right? It will cost you 200 credits to travel to your destination. Proceed. Do not have sufficient Imperial standings. I can't even warp here now. Okay, so now I'm heading to... What does it mean by I do not have... I do not have enough Imperial standing. So I can't warp. Wait, you want to do the Nazul Lyle way, I can't warp, so I guess I'm walking because I don't have enough standing. That means anything to anybody other than I can't warp. Why is this game so complicated? Why is there 1,000 currencies and 1,000 warps? Ugh. If you walk, go to Nashmal again. The old walking way. Oh, I gotta trade copper vouchers again? The west entrance from Nashmal. West entrance. Cool, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it the walking way, because I should have these teleporters by now. If this is the area that I'm in, I should seriously take all of this episode and unlock all of the warps. That would be the smartest thing to do. Looks like they're going north. I sold all of my photos, so I should have some money? But unless that money is not the photo thing, then I do not know. Already gone too far? Just head west until I see Nashifa. Trade the silver piece. Cool. If this gives me my warp, I'm happy. So Ondo's here. Just head. So I had a crystal warp here. And I was up there. I'm on the same map again, May. Wait, May, I've already done this yesterday, right? This is gonna take me inside of Alexander's place, right? Or is this not the Alexander place? No, this is not the Alexander place. It just looks exactly like... It looks exactly like the Alexander place. Never mind. I'm just reading the guide, lol. Yeah, never mind. This is not the Alexander place. It just... There's another person standing in the way. That looks just like it, in a cave. I'm gonna trust you that this is the right thing to do. Trade over. My Imperial piece. This is not the same map. So it's not the same... It's not going to take me inside Alexander's room. I gotta just spend this once to get in and get these warps. Once I spend them and get the warp, I'm set. That's all I want, is to get set with these warps. Because, it's quite the rigmarole just to do a quest, so, yeah. If I need more silver pieces, I think I got a bunch of bronze stuff. Maybe I could trade them in for silver pieces and follow the path to see a teleporter. This place looks exactly like the Alexander place. Oh, it's thrown me off so much. And use the porter. Inside here, huh? To get to the top of the ghost place. Yeah, this looks like exactly the same thing that I've done yesterday. If this leads me to the room where there's one to my east and one to my west... No, it does not. Okay. Follow the path to your zone to Kadarva Mire. This is different. Okay, cool. And I do not want to take that warp right now. Cool. May, you are right on track. The guide you're using is right. This is exactly the same looking place. It looks exactly the same warp, the same blue mage person guarding in front of a cave. it's not the same map, so, but when you walk into the same building, it's just like, oh no. But yeah, cool. Once in Cadaver Mire, hug the right wall. Okay. Shouldn't I walk to the right, not just hug a wall? Anyway, mount up. I can't get out. And I can't talk to anybody on a mount. And now I gotta wait 2 minutes for my mount to spawn. Great, now I have to walk. I have to pay a fee now. If I want to get back through. I should have went in that teleporter, because there was probably a warp down there, everybody. I probably just wasted 1,000. A silver thing. I'm so doing this not efficiently, but it's alright. I could just see me missing a free warp. Strong are these creatures. Seem like easy prey. Being attacked by a Lamia, aren't I? Great, now I got 2 of them after me. I've done no damage to them? I haven't done any damage to them. And now I got 3 of them after me. I'm gonna die, so, like, unbelievable. Ando, come back and save me. Please now save me. Unbelievable! Was I supposed to... They said weak, so I assumed that they wouldn't attack me. And that is not a weak creature. That is far from a weak creature. That is a very, very strong creature. Why did the game say they seem like easy prey when they annihilated me in seconds? That is unbelievable. An easy prey? You should be able to take out 20 easy preys. Foes. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, let's go invisible and stuff now. Craziness. This game does not make any sense. Not to me, anyway. Like, I don't know. To me, easy means I can defeat them by myself. And it doesn't say easy for a party. You know, or just easy. So yeah, this game just got, I don't know, too many weird things that doesn't make sense to me. So I hugged the wall, and now I'm at a gate. Am I supposed to click on the heavy iron gate? Because I'm pretty much safe here, there's no monsters here. I think you made it, cool. I just want to heal up. Refresh up. Behind the gate is the runic portal. Cool. Alright, I made it. My goodness. How come easy monsters can defeat me? I am level 91. I am 8 levels from max level. And I'm wearing level 70 gear. So, why is it easy monsters, even 3 of them, why can they defeat me? Why? I don't understand the knowledge of this game. It's like a young person will not understand the answers. But cool, I got my warp. No, do not use it. Now from here, continue up to that book up there. That's where I'm going, right? That's what I'm assuming. But I assumed that easy monsters I didn't have to worry about. I was totally wrong. I was 100% wrong. I gotta find where Ando is. Ando is south of me. Are we, I'm assuming... Use it when you unlock it. Oh, I'm supposed to use it. Oh, okay. Protect? So, you either use it to unlock and teleport back here, or go to the reef, win the battle, and come back here to unlock it. I'm not too sure what it is that I'm unlocking, but I've unlocked this. To either use it and unlock the teleport back here. Oh, I can't teleport back, so I've unlocked it, right? You tune yourself to the path will now take me back, so I've already attuned it. Now I gotta go and fight something. Go to the reef and win the battle. What I must do. If I warp back, then I'm done. I can't get here ever again. I can't warp. It's totally unlocked. You're running to the south? We're going through the gate? They don't have enough currency. G9 is the reef. G9 is reef. I tried to go the cool way. Nothing happens. Great, okay, so the path that looks like I could exit out. So I gotta leave the way I came, and then run to G8. Cool. You must move closer. It's gotta be the controller. I'm gonna blame the controller in Final Fantasy 11, but like if Ando stands in front of the gate, I can never click onto it, and it's just like I can't play with people because the game doesn't allow me to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna mount up this time and not get attacked by things, weak things that can destroy a level 91 in seconds. Maybe I read it wrong, and maybe I fought a notorious monster or something. You know what I mean? That was the thing that attacked me. It seems like easy prey. Apparently my character can't read that is an incredibly tough foe, and if 3 of them attack you, you will die, so not an easy prey. Easy prey is you shoot your bow at it and it just dies in one hit, because it's an easy prey. It's easy. I don't know. I'll never get this game. I'll never figure out what's what. Five crew, 2 rangers, and 2 red mage, and a Coruscant? Wow, that's a lot of enemies. It's gonna be a really full-out battle here. I'm gonna need to be fully healed before I attack this. But Gesha will help me? Cool. So, if I want to start warping around in this place, I should start trading in some of my things so I can get more whatever I need for this place so I can teleport around. My copper vouchers. So, before this video episode ends, can somebody, like, send me to Windy woods and talk to the person and tell me what I'm getting before the episode ends, so I don't have to deal with this again. Four will take their place, lol? Come on, there you go. So now okay, now I can cure myself and regen myself and get sneak and invis. Once the crew is defeated, 4 will take their place. It's 5 crew, 2 rangers, and 2 red mages in a Coruscant. But if we focus on the captain, we can just win the battle? Just fight the captain and win. Oh, that's why Ando doesn't heal me? He has no MP. And 10s and 2. Captain, I think pop, not the beginning of the fight. Maybe once you defeat them. So, what am I exactly doing? Am I fighting the crew until 4 of them get replaced and then attack the captain? Or just straight up attack the captain and the fight is over? Because now I'm getting about replacing the captain. I think pop not in the beginning of the fight. Oh, I have to defeat them until the captain appears. Got you. I think I understand what you type now, man. I got you now. Took me a few seconds, but I got you. I got what you mean by pop. Pop not in the beginning of the fight, yeah. Got you. Tricked me with the way you worded it, but I figured it out. I've just been playing this game too long to now understand proper English. Oh, you said sneak and invis, didn't you? Time to follow Ando. My enhancing is 167. I don't know if that's good or not, but... Oh. Sharp turn out of nowhere. You lost your sneak already. That's supposed to happen? Oh, I lost my sneak too. Wahaha! Okay. I am Fu Madamin. You laugh a lot for a ghost. I don't get many visitors here on the edge of the reef. What could you be looking for? You don't have to answer me. Oh, I would've. I know what you seek. Black Coffin? The muhaha no buahaha? That Ephraimadian gold coin you clutch in your flesh and blood hand. Will you will be your fare to board the coffin. Cool. My cutter will take you to the coffin. Oh, most definitely. Though the mist will be your guide, a humble, forgotten fairy woman. Time flows on and around us. Your gold coin will be mine, one way or another. Okay, I can give her that if she will take me to the black coffin. Does your courage fail you? I'm not afraid. Like, at all. You are honest. Your gold coin is mine, sure. Take it and stop warping around laughing, and let's go to the coffin. Farewell. This is a ghost ship and not a real ship, right? Ooh, that's a real big ship too. Or we're just on a really tiny ferry, one or the other, but my goal is to get the captain's HP down, so we gotta find the captain and beat him down. But if we defeat things, more things will spawn. So if the captain shows up, attack it. If it doesn't, defeat enough enemies until he pops, and then defeat him quickly. Gonna summon more things. It's gonna be him and all those units, and it's gonna be a tough fight. Cool. Still got 51 minutes of never die. Unless the enemies like auto attack me like that Pluto frog did. I think I got the gist of it. Me too. I got the gist of it now too. It just took me a while to figure out the not pop thing. But yeah, I got it now. Dun 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 dun. Admiral, an Imperial dog has boarded our ship. Yeah, he's not gonna come down until we fight. That person looks alive, though. Kill him. Oh no, he warped away like a ghost. Okay. He just looked more not ghosty than the other ghosts. Oh! Gasho is here! He popped out like out of nowhere. That was awesome. This place will be your death. We must retreat. Can't retreat. Now that you're here. Unless he actually warped us away. I don't know. Pop spawn, whatever it is, lol. Are you talking like a pop singer? I don't know. I'm in a reef, and then I'm back at the reef. Game will eventually load me to where I'm supposed to go. They finally show their forms. I had concealed my presence, but sensed a chill in the air. Then I noticed you on the deck with some rather unfriendly company. I must admit to my surprise, but it is good to see another sentinel who shares my instincts. The being that gave the orders, his supernatural aura is palpable. We can assume he is the captain of the ship. If we can but uncover the true identity of that apparition, the secrets of the ghost ship will be ours. Fortunately, I have another gold coin for me, and one for you. When you are prepared, let us return to Ashu Talif, blades bared, ready to fight. Cool, that was interesting. Now we can click on something? So do I summon my trusts, or I click on the resume fight, then I can fight? There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Nothing out of the ordinary here. How about the cutter? Black coffin. Only nearby party members with the same objective will accompany you for the Ashu Talif. Please confirm that all party members are cleared of the Ashu Talif. All party members with the appropriate clearance will now be transported to the Ashu Tower. Are you ready? Yes. Connecting to a server. Please wait. Wow. Ooh, we're going. So why did I hop on the ship? He warped me away, and we're going back on the ship again. We had to spend 3 gold coins to do this, when we were practically already there. Unless we're going to be in a favorable more fight where I won't be surrounded, getting beat up. We'll find out. Let's get this party started. Sounds like May is pumped. I'm curious to see how this is going to go. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to summon a tank so that my mage doesn't get attacked. Hershey, because she's a monk. Hershey's now dragon. Once dragon comes back, I can stop summoning Hershey. Tenzin for ranged attacks. And a Pururu for a backup healer, because I'm not a healer. Far from it. Okay, now, refresh me. Re-raise me. Let's refresh on Ando and look for Thunder Sword. Time for some... I already got haste. Oh, even better. Gesho in trouble? Ando, hopefully you're not in trouble either. Okay, no, it's a Pururu that's in trouble. Gesho didn't make it. Okay, Gesho is not a fighter, apparently. Maybe the battle doesn't end because Gesho got KO'd. Great, all of my TP got reduced back down to 0. I was about to kill some things. Ando, if you don't attack the same thing I attack, then all of the creatures will attack you? Is that what's going on? Because you're not supposed to be getting any aggro when there's a tank doing its thing. Right? Because my tank is supposed to pull this aggro. Then I got one more Talif crew. I would think my tank, yeah, the tank will only focus on what you're fighting. That's not cool. Tank should aggro everybody, but I guess he doesn't. saving up my TP for the boss. Cool, now what's going on? There, okay, there's the captain. No. Swap targets. Game, please switch target to the captain. Switch target to the captain. There we go. Oh, this game is lagging so bad. Dia 3. Gonna go all out on the captain. Yeah, the tank will only focus on what you're fighting. The tank should aggro everybody like a good tank. This is rough. Hey, Bennett, welcome back. How are you? Listen to. About to unleash a devastating attack to him. Sort myself up. Yeah, I'm about to hit him with a weapon skill that's maxed out with thunder. Nice. Done. No problem. I got warped away from the battle. But yeah, what's new, Bennett? Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Waiting for my 3000 to max out and hit him as hard as I could, but I don't have my weapon skill yet. If only I had Dragon, I would have had my weapon skill done. I would have been level 90. Well, I mean, I assumed I would have my level 90 thing unlocked yesterday. It's like things would have worked out faster, but I didn't have them. Little delayed, but who is this person? He looks very much alive. He exploded with cool red lightning. Working while watching your stream, like always. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad when you say hi, so that I know you're watching. Makes it even better. Did it? Way to load that battle music. Next to Naja. This isn't fun when you have no Wi-Fi for this long. Nashmao. Oh, I'm flat out on my face on the ground once again. HEAVENSARMY, what are you doing down there? Like, I don't know. My character always does this. It's not cool. I want nothing to be laying down flat on my face like this all the time. I didn't lose. Pollo? It's the Ghost Hunter. We jumped from Ghost Ship. Horror not believing eyes. I jumped from a ghost ship. Your efforts seem in vain. Our efforts seem in vain. Oh. The Ashutalaf and her crew still haunts these seas. Captain. A strange aura he conceals. Like he's still alive. No, I am most likely thinking too much. Now, what you're going to say is the absolute truth if you only tell me now. I have not yet to report to you information I've discovered about that vessel. If the rumors are true, the ship we boarded is known as the Black Coffin. However, according to the history books, the Black Coffin was meant to have sunk almost 200 years ago. At the time, she was crewed by the rebels of Ephraimad, also known as Corsairs, which I am. I am a Corsair. I already have that unlocked as well. But I don't think the Corsairs of the day is the owners to this. Right? Who knows? Okay, back to the ship again. The word basically means pirate. Corsair equals pirate. But the Corsairs were far more than simple brigands. They were the heroes of the Lost Kingdom, clashing valiantly against the vast might of the Empire in a bid to reclaim their nation. That was an interesting, fun fight. Not too stressful. Corsairs, quite a fun job. Glad I unlocked all of them. The admiral that led the Corsairs in battle was Prince Lazaf. He's got that Final Fantasy 12 guy's look, doesn't he? The bad guy who you meet at the beginning of the game. A courageous warrior feared by his enemies. Lazaf, huh? Ah, it seems my feathers have dried. These are not for plucking. They got like feathers coming off of them? Wow. I shall return to my tail. They are literally plucking his feathers from him. The port town of Nashmau, now home to the Kakirin, was once a naval base built by the surviving citizens of Aframad. With Nashmau at their center, the Arapago Islands were the last refuge remaining to the survivors of Aframad, and the last stronghold of Prince Lazaf. He carried the torch of his people's hopes, and turned into a blazing inferno for vengeance. That's Lazaf. So now you know who Lazaf is? Or I'm supposed to know who Lazaf is? And remember him always? I had mine till 90 before I quit. Fiesta? It was easy because I had Ranger. Bullets are expensive though. I think all Ranger classes in every single video game I've ever ran into is always the most expensive class. Unless the arrows are free, and some games have arrows that are free. If the rumors are indeed accurate, then the man we encountered on that ship plucked another feather. They just keep plucking feathers out of them. Rawr. There you go, I had to make the sound because they didn't have any sound effects in this game. The guy you fought at the tombstone mentioned Lazaf. I like Lazaf. You like Lazaf? Okay. We're now getting to know a little bit more about you. In any case, we are certain that the Ashu Talif is more than just a tavern rumor. It may sound like another fairy tale, but I intend to report everything I have learned to President Naja. Hopefully she'll believe you. If we tell her the same tale on different occasions, she may place more credence to the story. Good. Our mercenary assessment should benefit from this as well. Do you agree? I agree. I'll leave immediately for Al-Zabi. I advise you to do the same. Farewell, Heaven's Army. When I take a knee to heal, I teleport. I wouldn't mind being able to heal teleport. Cool. They made ammo a lot cheaper now? Well, that's good. Because ammo, like, I think like every single video game, if you have to pay for ammo when you're shooting it, and eventually like you gotta get stronger ammo to start killing the harder things, and the ammo just starts costing hundreds of thousands and millions just to keep on shooting. And a lot of games have that where any ranger class, doesn't matter if it's with a gun or a bow or a crossbow or any ranger class, is usually always expensive in video games if you have to buy the ammo. I don't know like what game has it where you can just buy a trillion arrows, they're strong enough to get you through the game, and it didn't cost you anything. Like I don't know any game like it yet. But yeah, makes sense I guess if you have to pay for things that does damage, but I mean, in Skyrim, you get enough iron arrows to last you forever, and you keep powering up your bow enough so that the iron arrows keep evening out, and eventually you'll find steel and ebony arrows and some elven and glass arrows, but I never used those in Skyrim, so Yeah. Who knows? Either way, welcome back, Heaven's Army. I've been pacing a groove in the floor waiting for you to get back. No need to mention anything more about that ship. I think I know everything I need to know. You paid that, a gold coin to some ancient corsair for the ferry ride, didn't ya? And then you went, at it tooth and nail with the crew. Yeah, that's, about what, Gesho told me. So, what do you think of the ship? What do you think that ship really was? The Black Coffin. Huh? Well, pluck my whiskers. That's the same answer that Gesho gave. You two didn't cook up this story together and try and put one over me now, did ya? But that's all beside the point. There's something else I want ya to explain to me. You see when I'm going... you see where I'm going with this, Heaven's Army? There's been a summons from the palace addressed to you. I exercised my rights as president and opened it up for you. And opened it for you. You really are a piece of work, you know that? I have done nothing wrong. The palace summons me, and she gets all worked up over it. I am the president of Salahim Sentinels. I will not stand to be upstaged like this. She gets so worked up over nothing. I wish her tail, like, poofed out more like an actual upset cat. It would have been a little bit more funnier. And then she has to, like, brush her tail down and be like, I'm not upset. This summons was delivered by Rifshi himself. Look at this. It has the personal signature of the Grand Visor. No matter how you look at it, this is a personal invitation to the palace. Cool. Seems Her Magnificence would hear you speak of that ship in a private audience. Next mission is talk to her again. Hey, it had sound effects that time, but it had some other cat person saying he-ya and ha. And not quite what I would expect her voice to sound like. But anyway, it did have some sound effects, yes. I'll give it that, but it wasn't good sound effects. It's like they're still using Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1 sound effect cards for some reason. But anyway, they did put something in it for once. A little bit of sound, unlike that growl that the Yagado did that had no sound, so I guess there's something. Can you still play on PlayStation 3? Rainbow Dreams? Yes, I can still play on all of my systems. The system has a cable coming out of it for video, I can play it. If I had an Atari... Wait, no, if the Atari red, white, and yellow cables and up. Because I think some cables don't have red, white, and yellow. But something else. But the red, white, and yellow and up, I can play all of it. You'll need to play dress up. You have to wear a certain type of armor to continue. I don't mind wearing certain... I love dressing up. Good. Do I already have the gear, though? Probably not. But yes, I can play all systems. Rainbow Dreams, welcome, by the way. I think you're new here. I don't remember seeing your name, nor that cool PFP that you got with, like, a pink mage. Anyway, welcome. That puppet master must be giggling into her... Giggling into her chai? Look at that footnote. It says you can bring one attendant with you. And you, with zero knowledge of palace etiquette, would probably take one of your adventurer buddies and make a complete fool of yourself. I am not. A long list of armor choices. I hope I got it. And hopefully they're cheap. I'm not inviting her. From this day on, you would never have to speak... This day on, you would never have to speak to me again. I wouldn't have... Yeah, crossing my doorstep. You get what I'm saying? I don't know what she's getting at, actually. If I bring her along, check the hourly quest conflicts Beto. They should get free armor for this. The conflict of Beto. I haven't done any conflict battles at all, but cool. Huh? I don't get what you're saying. Well then. How do you intend to make up for this insult? Have Naja become your attendant. Have Naja become your attendant, or invite Naja to the palace? I'm not inviting her to the palace. She has to become my subordinate. Sorry, what was that? Yeah, you're becoming my attendant. Naja, I could button mash this all day until I win. Really? The first answer is absolutely wrong? This was Final Fantasy IX. I would do this another 80-something more times. So the first answer's wrong. Okay, fine. I'll invite her to the palace now. She wins. If you think I'm going to bow and scrape at your side. If you want me to come that badly. I said no. But anyway, I guess I don't have a choice. But just this one time. Don't go getting used to it. I don't know why she is so persistent to a point where I have no choice. Now we gotta do something about these clothes. We can't have you turning up to the palace wearing that. Obviously 14 had a dress-up thing, but I had to do a couple quests, and they gave me my awesome outfit to wear. I'd be embarrassed to walk beside you. My red mage is the best outfit ever. Well, if I had to. I suppose you can show a few pieces of my collection. Wait, right there. Of her collection? What kind of outfit do you want to see? Blue and gold trimmings, red and gold embroidery, pale colors with lace, deep purple armor, rich crimson, cloth with a pattern, indigo with gold embroidery, gorgeous black. Well, I want crimson red for my red mage. Oh, what? What do you think? That looks pretty good on... Very nice. That's okay. Blue... Wait, I'm doing all of them. Look, I'm doing all of them now. Now, she looks too warrior. And this? I think she's really liking this dress-up thing. Fantastic! Abkada. Red with gold embroidery. That looks like the same crimson red thing. Do you see this one? Is breathtaking. Pale colors with lace? It's so armory. Does this suit me? No, it actually doesn't. Wow. No, it doesn't. Deep purple armor. Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like more like a ninja, though. This is not bad. But I think red is my color. Yeah, so I thought the red was for me. Too cute for words. Cloth with a pattern. And a little... And for a little change? That's very different. No. No. No one could wear it better. Who is this guy? Indigo with gold embroidery. I'm glad I'm seeing all of this. Stylish, don't you think? She has way too much clothes and having fun with this. Stylish. Wait, he didn't say anything. He just did a cheer. Okay. Without a doubt. There you go. I was waiting for him to say something. Gorgeous black. She sings? Okay. Whoa! He died! He saw her and died. He saw her and died. He couldn't handle it? Is she really that pretty? If you're not wearing threads of this kind of quality, you'll never get past the Imperial White House. If none of them are sold, I can check more of the list. The list is long. But I know the auction house has nothing. The auction house is not. The auction house has been dead for when this game died. 13 years ago? I don't know how long this game has been dead for, but we're like 18 years after this game is created. The auction house is officially dead. I tried buying many things there. Nothing's on it. If there's like a normal list to buy something, I will check the Beto thing, but I don't remember doing any conflicts. There are some of them on there. That's surprising, because are they ridiculously stupid priced, or are they normal priced? Because auction house seems to be pretty evil. You'll never get past the Imperial White Gate. I don't expect you to have anything as gorgeous as my wardrobe, but try to find something you think will fit my idea of fashion. Start with a body piece and we'll work from there. I won't be too strict on the other bits, but just remember that knowing what goes together is one of the talents needed in high society. That's on 30k for a piece of clothing? That sounds like a lot of money for a piece of clothing. When you're ready to go, come and show me your wardrobe. I'll see if you pass muster. So I will go to an auction house, but the ROE thing I'm curious about now. Okay, I gotta see what wrote. Conflict Beto. Conflict Beto. Combat. Conflict. Conflict isn't there. Combat is spoils. So combat... Conflicts are here. Okay. Naja, Abessi, Beto. Poseidon, not Beto. Oh, Beto. I see Bomb and Buri Boomu and... Talia Downs. Beto. Beat the requisite number of enemies in Beto, 10 of them. Your rewards is 650 experience, 5 accolades, and 13 spa trips. I'm assuming that's what we were looking for, May, and I clearly didn't do any conflict like that at all. I've done no conflict stuff. So, auction house time. Let's do this. You can buy a black Port Hardy or a Brigand or Cardinal vest. All you do is buy a shirt and I'm done? Sounds pretty nice. Okay, that sounds alright. 30k is gonna be doable. I've been fighting enough things, I could probably sell enough of that stuff. How do you get the ROE quests such as the conflicts in Beto? How do I get those? By going to Beto and fighting them, I assume, but you mean how to find them in your menu? Or how do you do them? Okay, I'm not too sure if I was going the right way or not, but I am. Okay. No NPC. No NPC. You literally go to your quests and start them right here. go to there and start any of them. I already have 27 of them in and going. You don't have to go to any NPC. It's in your menu to go and start all of them. No fooling around with NPCs here. I gotta wait. Gotta wait more. And still more. There we go. Sort. By level, by resistance, by the reset list, by job, or by race? I want it by name, alphabetical order, but I'm looking for a bunch of names now. Let me scroll back up on Twitch. I wish this was in alphabetical order, because then I could just go to B and have this done in no time, but... Or if, since Ondo said he bought one, which one did you buy, Ondo? The black tunic. I want the, you should see a yellow text there. But I'm looking for certain names now, aren't I? So, well, I can't just look at yellow. I gotta look at black Corty Hardy or Cardinal Vest. A blessed Brialt? A blessed Brialt, what you bought. Yeah, so the black Corta Hardy thing is not here. So, moving on to the blessed. The Brigadine? I did see Brigadine. Also 30k. And 40k. We're unable to buy it. Let's try 30 now. And I bought it for 30. Okay. It's so ugly looking. Oh, cool. I don't get to see how ugly it looks. I'll still look like my red mage. You know what? I know my red mage suit is the best suit of them all. Yeah, forget her saying that my suit looked bad. It was a scripted. You can turn... No, I'm not turning off lock style. I want to look like my red mage, because that is the best suit in the world. Forget the silly human things. Red mage, best suit ever. I look smashing. That's a thing. I was not paying attention to where I was running. I felt like I was going... Okay. Going the right way, but I just lost track of time. Of where I was running, and time. Looks like we're still not gonna do that mission fight, aren't we? That mission fight is never gonna happen, I don't think. 7 minutes of Never Die still. The one that we were supposed to do yesterday. The main mission. The one that we were talking about doing. And then we went here and did a few quests, I thought. And then it was just like, oh no, we've been doing this the whole time, and we're still doing this. There, now she's gonna look at my red mage outfit and be like, that's really good. Looks like you should be able to pull this off, yeah, with this best suit ever, red mage suit. All you gotta do is keep your trap shut until spoken to, and everything should be fine. I'll meet you by the Imperial White Gate. A girl needs some time to prepare. Ask what Naja needs to prepare. Ask away. Yeah, I'm not afraid to ask. What do you need, my dear? Well, That's not a question to ask a lady. I'm not afraid of her. I'm not afraid to ask the questions. No way. She'll never scare me enough to make me not want to ask questions. Never ever. Should have went back the other way. Maybe this will be equally as quick now. I'm already down in the level, instead of running up, down, over, and through. Heaven's Army, man without tact. Well, not really. She is the one that's giving me a hard time, and I knew that that question would fluster her a little bit. So I did it, because she tries to give me a hard time. Tact? Oh, I have tact. But when a cat lady takes all my pay, gives me hard times, calls me a puppet from the far eastern, whatever, far western places, I'm going to give her equally as hard time back. With all the choices that I can choose. If I was able to say certain words, I wouldn't be choosing half of these options that the game gives me. No weapons. I gotta unequip my sword. Because Ando's standing in front of the door. Wait, does a shield count as a weapon? Probably. You know what? This game is probably weird enough to think that a shield is a weapon. Can use certain shields for weapons, yes. But, like, the shield that I have is for blocking. Want to know what's behind the gate again? For the third time. This gate leads to the Imperial Ward. No place for a mercenary like you. Be on your way. Now hold up there. I know how standing around all day can start to grate on your nerves. And who might you be? Ah, the Salahim Sentinel's employee. What is your business here? You have just as little chance of passing through the Imperial White Gate. Have you come to deliver a message? No. For the sake of something that insignificant, do you think that the president of Salahim Sentinels would come all the way to the Imperial White Gate? My employee Heaven's Army and I are here at the invitation of the Grand Vizier Razfad. We're always saying that just that anyone with the permission of the Empress has the right to pass the gate, am I right? That is correct. Then you shouldn't have a problem with anyone bearing a signed invitation of her highest official. He has to look at it because he doesn't believe. But yes, well, it seems to be in order. Not so fast. I have to check this with my superior. She's so happy to go to the Imperial place. Greetings! Gesho! Scared the living daylights out of me. She's jumpy. She doesn't have her mace with her, probably. My apologies, President Naja. Heaven's Army? I came as soon as I learned your destination from Abquidba. I most humbly ask you a favor. The Empress wishes to hear the tale directly from one who has boarded the ghost ship. And you must bring one other acquaintance, correct? Is he gonna take her her trip away from her? After she dressed up, I kind of want to take her now, but we'll see. This is rare that one manages to glimpse on her magnificence in person. If I might be the one to accompany, I can. She is not. That is. She tapped into "I will fight, murder you" music. What a terrible visage. She is like, no. Well, that was good. I like that. That was sweet. Your invitation has been verified. You may pass through the Imperial White. Even he. Halt. Who are you supposed to be? I thought he sensed the danger around the air. I'm a colleague of these people. Halt, I say. You may not pass without permission. You do me injustice. I am an employee of Salahim Sentinels, and a mercenary in service of your empire. Being a mercenary has nothing to do with it. Gasho? I hate to be the one to say it, but your fashion sense may be a little revealing. Too revealing. Okay. And you don't look like someone on the way to meet the Empress. Even if, by some fluke, of the imagination you were allowed to pass through this gate, before you made it to the palace, I would grab you by the scruff of the neck and march you back to the office. I will not have the reputation of my company dragged through the mud. She will drag you through the mud. Oh, how unreasonable. Yeah, she does. She just wants to go to the palace. She's very strong. She's got a very powerful aura when she says no without even having to say a single word. It's kind of funny. She... I have no choice when I say no to her. Oh, it's kind of funny. She's not dislikable by any means. You may look upon us. Oh, my red suit looks so awesome. Be welcome, mercenary Naja Salahim, for uncovering the truth behind the ghost ship in the name of our empire. We are truly grateful. She is something. Indeed, she's something. She's got that something about her. You're magnificent. However, we are troubled. The Ashu Talif, a vessel of the Lost Kingdom, Ephraimad. I understand your trepidation, your magnificence. However, we should leave the ghosts of Ephraimad in the past, where they belong. In any case, with the most powerful army of Urgum under the command of your magnificence, there is nothing to fear. There's another puppeteer now? Nothing to fear? According to the reports of the staging point, that ghost ship still sails the Cyan Deep. If this vessel truly is the Black Coffin, the symbol of Ephraim's resistance that supposedly sank 200 years ago, there's little chance by stopping the commotion amongst the Lost Kingdom's descendants once they finally learn the truth. And even without this added disturbance, the never-ending beastmen attacks have the civilizations in the Commoners' War at a boiling point. It is not just the appearance of the Black Coffin. If Admiral Lizoff has risen from the grave, unrest will explode into violence. The capital will disintegrate from within. Great Wallara. We must speak with Captain Raubon? Raubon is like the guy, the main guy, the bull. From Final Fantasy 14. There's no way they took that much from Final Fantasy 11, did they? Did they really take that much from Final Fantasy? I called him Brobon. This bro bond is like your bro in Final Fantasy 14. Trust me. You might not understand anything if you start a brand new game and you meet bro bond, but eventually you'll come to know him. You'll call him your bro. Trust me. And reassign a number of the immortals to investigate these spectral corsairs. Yes, there is no time to waste. Immortals, lower your voices. Silence. There's puppeteers like giving out orders. It's strange. Nashmira, Heaven's Army. Your efforts have served the Empire admirably. We have prepared a reward. Maging. It's a hard name to say. Only allowed to have puppeteers come close to her. Interesting. Your reward. A glory crown. Don't I have a crown? I have 2 crowns now. All races, a dark orichalcum, really orichalcum suite. Crown set with glittering, painitus? I don't even know what that word is. The message gifted to the champion of Art Organ by her magnificence, Nashmira II, is inscribed on the inside of the crown. All level 75 for all jobs. It's a pretty lock-style hat. Well, I guess I got 2 crowns now. I'm gonna have to do a dress-up at the end of this game. Because I got like a lot of outfits. I got like a Moogle set and everything else, so I can dress up any time. I'm just still receiving some stuff, so let's, at the end of this game, do a crazy big dress-up episode for the finale. Like, like I did when I was wearing that big old beard hat. The biggest beard I can possibly wear in Final Fantasy 14. That beard was beautiful, by the way. I hope you see some of my Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I hope you chuckle when you see me running around with that beard. I don't know what episode it was, but I turned around and showed it very well. Anyway, cool. The Glory Crown is a symbol of our trust in you. Thanks, Your Majesty. We are the Empress. The Empress of and Art Organ are as one. Our trust is the trust of the Empire. Our wishes are the wishes of the Empire. Okay. Okay. Now I want to like turn around with a big old beard in this game. It was a nice floppy flowing beard, trust me. It was magnificent in Final Fantasy 14, that beard. You know, this palace is terribly boring when it's quiet. That mercenary, Heaven's Army. Yes, I should like to pull that one's strings again. Things have certainly become lively. We have the Beastman, the Dark Rider. The Dark Rider? Odin? There's no Odin around here, is there? That'd be crazy. I know nothing of an Odin. I'll have to check it out. I don't know what episode it is, though. Like, it's pretty late. It's like episode 140, if not 100, and like it's like at the end when I finally get that sweet beard. And anyway, because my character was so dumb, you have no idea how upset I was with that dumb character. I ended up calling him he's daft. Daft is like the correct word to call him. And if you watch, I don't know if you can watch 150 episodes of content, but like if you just I eventually just caught on that like this character just can't do anything. And cutscene Loaderman came from 14, and just like there was so much that happened in that game. Just 150 episodes, clearly something had to happen. But anyway. And now the Black Coffin and Prince Lazaf. I wonder how it will all turn out. That is what the mercenary is for. Yes. They have their own hearts, like the ones in Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, like, I don't know, 14 had definitely some awesome moments, and I was able to pull off some amazing moments, and I don't know, flirting with, it's not really a flirt. You just had to call the fairies a name, and they loved that name. It's just, I don't know, so many good moments. I wanted to speak with Heaven's Army about the ghost ship. We had him come all the way to the palace, but he had so little chance to ask details. Yes, it is our wish that Heaven's Army be presented before us again. Why are you laughing? That was terrible. Did you say something? But most certainly not. Oop, she ran away. Yow. Razfad is here. Arms crossed. And Visor. So she's always lurking in the shadows, apparently. Grand Visor, how does the Eastern Front progress? Your Magnificence, what have you been doing in my absence? We do not... What have you done? Have you sent adventurers out for finding ghost ships again? Like, is this gonna be this? Is it gonna be that fun, or is it gonna be serious time? Is it true you have signed my name to invite a mercenary into the palace? I have heard the rumors, so she used his name to sign him in. Really? Your games go too far. Listen to me. If you are to continue your role as Empress, you must learn some discretion. Is that girl the actual Empress? The one who's running around with us? But she hides behind... When somebody runs, she runs in and hides and talks from there? Because that's the only clue I got, is that the one that we know, who we've seen before, who showed up with that puppet. She's the Empress? She's acting Empress. Maybe not... Or possibly the real one, it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, like, that's all I got for now, for what I've seen. Perform the functions you are entrusted with, and do everything, and to everything else, must close your eyes and cover your ears, which is 50 minutes from now. You'll have to wait a next game day to talk to Naja? Well, I'm gonna go talk to her right away anyway. Because we still got, like... a half an hour? Naja's cutscene, then J12. And then you wait a game day. Ah, okay. Don't listen to Ondo. This is the only way to ensure your safety. You understand? I am concerned for your well-being. I do not wish Her Magnificence to soil her hands with the Empire's dark secrets. You must learn to be prudent, as I am. I'm thinking she wants to find out what's going on between her empire and the thing that got annihilated 200 years ago. With all the Corsairs and stuff. Grand Visor, there is such a thing as worrying too much. Yes, you worry far too much. Overprotective times 2. Silence. I'm sorry. Yeah, is she the acting Viceroy thing, or no? Acting Her Highness's this? Let me remind you, Your Magnificence can do nothing alone. It almost looked like he was talking to her. You know what I mean? Anyway, so Naja was able to go to this place. She was all excited and happy. Right. Don't you have something to give me? I have nothing for you. Nope. Abkapa. Coming, President Naja. Nope, I have not got nothing for you. Prepare to recite Articles 2, 32, and 64 from the Mercenary Assessment Guidelines. Article 2. Fulfill President Naja's request without fail. Really? That's order number 2? Article 32? Failure to proceed President Naja's request will result in pay cuts. And 64? An employee is entitled to nothing. I am entitled to absolutely nothing. That is all. The poor guy had to run out because I'm like, you are getting nothing from me, Naja. And he had to run out, recite these 3 things, out of breath. Does that clear things up for you? Nope, not at all. You've got to be kidding me. What's going on on inside your head? My stubbornness is what's going on. It's not that I'm not missing anything. I am purposely giving you a hard time. Will it echo if I yell in your ear? That head. She swipes my glory crown from me. She stole it from me. Doesn't deserve to wear something like this. Neither does your head then, missy. Don't look so glum. The kind of thing should be worn by someone who has nothing left to accomplish. Seeing as how you carried out your task, I'll give you this Imperial Mithril piece instead. In the distant future, after you've worked for years, and more years, and a few more years on top of that, when you've managed to become the best mercenary you can be, I'll be ready to hand over the glory crown to you. You think you're being funny. I'm trying to say no to her and I just can't win because it's all cutscenes. Of course, if you start slacking off, I might change my mind and just sell it at the auction house. Would you really? I can't win with her. It's like a losing battle. So yeah, there goes my thing. I have to do all of the missions to receive that awesome thing. The glory crown was swapped for an Imperial Mithril piece. He was excited for that lock style. Well, too bad, May. I've been robbed, and you can't have me wearing that. So, too bad indeed. Either way, alright. I mean, I'm okay with her taking things, because eventually I can get them back. How many people are not happy with her? Like, how many people got upset with her? I'm not at all upset with her. Ando, you're too fast. Oh, zone out and then back in. Oh, I gotta zone out first? Okay. I didn't know I had to zone out now. My beat. I'll do that now. Ando, you're too fast. You're gonna be standing around waiting for me at one day. And nobody likes to stand around and wait for hours. I'm gonna zone out the long, hard way. If Ando is done, how long would it take to fight that mission where I gotta fight the Yagado? Because if that's gonna take more than... now I got like 20 minutes, and that's maximum 20 minutes. And I haven't even finished the cutscenes and the zoning. I have less than 20 minutes to do everything. Can I do that mission by warping in and walking in, talking, doing a cutscene, fight the fight, and walk out? And then, like, next episode, drop off the mission? The actual main mission, where I fight the Yagado. That door's actually closed, is it? I'm gonna stand here. Oh, there you go. Now that oh wait, I'm zoned. I didn't have to run out here. Never mind. Does that count as a zone? Yeah, the nation mission fight. I consider that a mission. Because that's the main story. They don't call it main story, they call it missions. But, I guess it is my nation mission, I assume. I just assumed that that was the main story of the game. Once I complete it, like, the credits will roll. That's why I keep calling it just mission, because to me that's main story. But I could be 100% wrong. Because Ando and I can do that too. Because I don't think Dragon needs to do this stuff. And I already got Gideus unlocked. I can warp right into Gideus at any time. Gideus is a hop, skip, and a jump away from me. But I don't know how long. Did I go too far? I ran too far. Whoops. I'm looking at the crystal, aren't I? Most likely I did. I think I ran too far. I wasn't paying attention how many squares I ran into. Dreaming about how long to take that nation mission. But if you don't have that book to warp into Gideus, Ando, you can get that unlocked for yourself. And then when we ever actually do this nation mission, we can just warp in there and get that done. How does that sound for you to have something to do while I'm still figuring out how long it's going to take me to get through all of this? If you think you have the book, well then bonus. I just wanted to open up the door, not whatever it was that I just did. When you have managed to become the best mercenary you can be, I'll be ready to hand over the glory crown to you. Of course, when you start slacking off, I'll change my mind. I warped out and came back. Private second class is back. Just who do you think you are, waiting around for the world to come to you? Of course not. We've got no place for sluggards here. Get out of here. So now this is the wait-a-day thing. I didn't really get another thing, but... cool. I'm gonna go in and get my MP back. And does anybody have like a time limit on how long it's gonna take for us, or for me, who has to read cutscenes and stuff, if there's a bunch of cutscenes, how long it'll take for me to beat that nation mission if I went right now? If you're like 20 plus minutes, then I should try to find something shorter to do. Max MP. And I wasn't paying attention. I could convert, but nah, too much work. Good question. Saintly invitation. As I said, it all Ando wrote it, so you'll get it quicker from Ando. I'm going to assume it's like gonna be longer than 10 minutes. Like without any doubt, I'm just going to assume it's gonna take just way longer than 10 minutes. Nothing in this game is short. Probably have to run through an entire thing and click on something, watch a cutscene, fight a fight, watch some more cutscenes. By the time all of that happens, it's gonna be like a half an hour from now. I don't think there's anything that goes by that quickly in this game. I'm trying to find out where Gideus is again. It's been a while. Norvalen? Gideus, like, close by? Like, why did I already missed it. Be in Saratopia. I know I've been in Gideus before. Unless there's no warp. I'm quite certain I went into Gideus numerous times. I surprisingly also don't have the book for there, though. There might not be a book here. Okay, that's what's happening then. The Concord warp is really close by it, though. Okay, but I never got like a time. Like, is it gonna take 10 minutes or not? Because if it's not, let's not. But I just want to know a time. I really have now literally 10 minutes. For a survival book to West. Oh, not the Concord warp. Oh, dies. Do Shabu and do. It's probably gonna take more than 10 minutes. Well, great. So, other than my nation mission, which I've been trying to do for days and still haven't, it's still not gonna happen. The Rise of Zillard, with the Oogalapa thing, I still haven't finished Dawn yet. So maybe we can finish Dawn one of these days, unless we're not supposed to. Passing Glory. If on the Frontier. I'm doing Reunited. Head to Wallara Temple to the Temple Hall of Binding. You have to finish the Zillard to finish Dawn. Oh, okay then. Clearly we're not going to do that then, right? That's not going to happen anytime soon. Cool, so I'm done as far as I am. Crystalline Prophecy. Right, that happened over Juno, but so did Bahamut, and so did something else. I need another Orcish armor plate, a Kadav backscale, and a block of Yagado chalk. I probably had those items before, and I think I sold them all. I can fix my house? I could have, not anymore. I can't do it now. After the Dawn is done, second stage. Ooh, scary. Alright, cool. So we can't do it anytime soon anyway. That's interesting. To the Shantoto. Alright, so this is what happened when I wasn't live again. Shantoto Empire, I got invited to go to her place. And I'm like, oh thank you. And we're back to Saintly Invitation. Cool. So I got like... I can't visit my Chocobo because that would make it so that the day gets set to night again. So I can't do that. I would like to visit my Chocobo, yes, but it throws off everything. So my seasoning stone I don't need. Kadav backscale. I got the Kadav backscale. I'm already almost there to get my Moogle Place thing done. Huh. I got a king truffle. I got lumen cloth and wild rabbit tails. Like, I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. I think I could just sell all of it And then if something happens, well then I'll just have to try to farm it later again. But the Yagudo Chalk, I would love to see if I had it here, but I feel like I most likely sold it. Well, now I have like 6 minutes now. Anyway, it's fine. For that. Can I do anything with this stuff now? Can I get like a free? Can I just swap into a summoner and just use this item and get a freet? And like use that item and get Shiva? I would love to do that. If that's like something easy to do, unless it's ridiculously not, and you gotta fight them, and that's not easy to do. I got a whole bunch of crazy things. I have a lot of crazy things in my inventory. The Yagudo necklace. Got like a lot of crazy things. Cool. So, but we're like many episodes away from that, aren't we, May? Super, super far away. Something else I can do? Is there any like Moogles that I can talk to buy stuff? Is there? Did I not get another item recently? Yes. Okay, let's go get Nashmira done. Wait, I can summon Nashmira now and see what she looks like? Oh, you need 15 of them for the final upgrade for the summons. Oh, I need a lot more than what I have then. Okay, because I just like I would love to. When you were a summoner, you just have to level up your summoner, right? I don't remember having to like do anything crazy in 14. And in all the other Final Fantasies, as you level up or as you progress through the story, you get the summons. I could buy them all and unlock some cool stuff, maybe? I would like to unlock some fun stuff. Like summoning out a freak would be kind of cool. And stuff. So, I want to see what Nashmira looks like. I can summon out some trusts. I don't think I've summoned out all my trust yet. How do I get Iron Eater? I can get Iron Eater right now, and I'm supposed to buy some things so I can start warping around in Art Organ. There you go, I got things I should be doing. How do I get Iron Eater first, and then I gotta go back here and use up my copper things to buy some teleport stuff. So Nashmir is awesome, or not as good as my character that I already have? Yeah, is Nashmir stronger than Apururu? Because if Nashmira 2 is not, then I'll just stick with Apururu. Nashmira is super strong, then... Because I don't know who's strong. I have no idea which one is even any good to summon or not to summon. But in Bastok, at a bridge where I can go to the right. Not that one. At a bridge where I can go to the right. Not that place. That's where I entered in from. You know what? He actually might be here. He might be in here. If you have Naji, Ayami, Voker, you can get Iron Eater. How do I get Naji, Ayami, and Voker? Let's get some cool trusts before my live stream's up. I can easily warp around the world and pick up trusts. I believe I have Naji. Let me auto-sort my trusts. I have Ayame. I have Naji, and I do not have Voker. I know I do not have Voker. I do not remember ever seeing that name. Iron Eater, is that the Ironworks? Oh, I remember seeing somebody at a bridge. I'm gonna run over here, because this is where I think Iron Eater is. Yeah, he's right there. Do we need to do a quest to collect the trusts? Oh, his name is Steel Bones! Okay, that's Steel Bones. My bad. I got him mixed up with Iron Eater. Okay. So never mind. I still need Voker, though. Oh, my alarm is going off now. So I thought it was him. I remember seeing somebody standing by a bridge. I did guess the right spot wasn't the right person. Talk to Lucius in the Metalworks and you'll get Voker. Sweet! And then once I get Voker, get Iron Eater. Perfect! That's the stuff I would like to get done. Why couldn't his name be Joker? Still no Wi-Fi. Oh, wow. Crazy. It's fine. I can still hop on Arknights on my PC. Because I already installed it, and that's where I live streamed it from. But, yeah, no Wi-Fi, huh? Yikes, my phone is practically useless to me. Alright, let's find this human. Oh, Volker. Either way, I still didn't see anybody with the name starting with any of that. I see Velt. Bolzen. But no Volker. And Vladnik. But no Volker. Yeah, Volker's not on this map. I think he's inside. So, like, just run in here and maybe I can see him. Lucius is who you need. Oh, I'm not looking for Volker, I'm looking for Lucius now? Lucius? Don't need Ayane. Lucius, there, okay. I was looking for Volker. But yeah, I wonder, I'm assuming I had to get through some part of the story, right? Then now that I've gotten through some story, I can start on unlocking more trusts. They weren't available before, but now they are? Cutscene, okay, cool. I see, Adventurer, you have a Bestock Trust Permit in your possession. As you are surely aware, the Mithril Musketeers have elected to participate in the Trust Initiative on behalf of Juneau's Institute of Magical Studies. Oh, that's Volker? I had no idea who Volker was. Shouldn't he not be very, very strong? Shouldn't he be very, 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 very strong? You know what I mean? As a warrior, I would assume. You've come at the perfect time. I, Volker, serve the Mithril Musketeers as its captain. I could have had, like, the captains of places. So that's how the trust comes about. Well, you gotta do them in some weird order. You have to do them in a weird order, but, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I could have got this episode 2, or if I can only now get it because I finished Chains of Promathia. I have no idea how the trust works. I know I asked for it, like, throughout the series, but nobody said a word until now, so I'm assuming now I can get them. I hereby permit you to engage in the trust ritual with me. But first, a word of warning. Ayame and Naji always complain that I am prone to giving boring lectures. My alter ego naturally would be cut from the same cloth. Are you sure you still want to engage in this bonding nonetheless? Yes, I do. You never use Volker? Shouldn't he not be, like, super powerful? As a warrior, he switches to offense-defense mode. And he does provoke. I would rather select a tank. I'd always still choose a paladin over a warrior any day. Because a paladin seems like they can take more hits and stuff. Because a warrior is just like, they would attack more, but have less defense. You will. That alone proves you feel a strong bond between us. Well, at the very least, I feel a strong bond with you. How could I not, after you vanquished the Shadow Lord in Castles of All? Somebody remembered I did something? Like I defeated a final boss already? Cool, somebody actually acknowledged me. And of course, you also heard that went on between Werai and me. I can still feel him watching over me to this day. Werai? Sure, I know nothing. Yes, even though he felt that ascending to the rank of captain was indeed right. What's more, afterward, we found what lay deep within the recesses of despair and hatred. I found myself with nothing but the utmost respect for you. Oh wow, I don't remember doing all this for this person, but I suppose you didn't come here to be talked at for hours on end. I've said my piece. It's time for us to commence the ritual. Close your eyes and concentrate. Cool. Yes, I had faith in you, Heaven's Army, but this is wonderful. Take pride in your accomplishment today, and go forth, not just for the sake of my alter ego, but for Bastok, and all Vanadil. Why would that thing do? My character literally jumped. Okay, and now I'm looking for Iron Eater, or am I looking for somebody else? Because I was looking for Volker, but he doesn't exist. But Naji and Ayame, you literally talk to them. Because they're right there. I already know where they are. Stop scanning for him. And looking for Iron Eater next. Last time I tried this, I had to look for Lucius, not Volker. So, weird. He is here. Oh, Iron Eater's the one that's guarding the place. Oh, I forgot all about him. Yeah, like, it's so hard to remember all these people. Like, I just would have never known that he would have been a Trust Initiative person. Can I get more from Juno and Sandy as well? Can I not get the leaders from Sandy and more stuff? I would love to have them all. Now I can't summon my Trust yet, but maybe I could spend an episode summoning them all one day. Once I get all the Trust, maybe I'll spend an episode summoning my Trust. And if I could summon any cool things, I will, and do a dress-up episode. Like, that'd be fun. You have brought along a Bastok Trust permit. Naji and Ayame have been blustering about it for weeks. It's fun. You should try it. Volker, for his part, has remained largely silent, but his gaze weighs heavy on my shoulders. I cannot help but think, is there a need for every Mithril Musketeer down to a man to participate? And what if it proves more sinister than it seems at first glance? It could bring down an entire group. Therefore, as the second in command, I felt it was my duty to refrain. And now, with the others on my case, it is time for me to search for an appropriate partner. How about me? You suggested I try it with one of those three. Have you not heard a single word I have said? I am completely fed up with them. He didn't. Clearly, I said three of them, and me. I literally said me. It would be 100-fold less painful if it were with someone like you. Cool. So, shall we try this? Yes, please. Excellent. Now, how should we proceed? Obviously, there must be a bit of trust involved. I suppose friendship would not hurt either. Trust. With that out of the way, didn't he just like put his head into, I trust him, and that's all that is required? With that out of the way, I suppose the time is nigh. Oh no, they used nigh again. This is the second time they used nigh in this game. The last time I had to use nigh, well, somebody else's name came out. Allow me to lend you my service so that we may shelter the meek from the ills of this world. Ah, that is my wish as well, Heaven's Army. I know Vanadil is safe in your capable hands. This whole time, these two people were just waiting for me to pick them up? Because, like, I feel like I've missed 1,000 trust at this point. I feel left out on the old trust initiative. Because I would have no idea that these people are just sitting there waiting to be picked up. And who knows when I could have picked them up. That's the crazy thing. I don't know which person is stronger than the other. But Volker is below Examile. And Z2 is below all... Like, I would assume the strongest would be at the top of the class. And they would be, like, rank S to F. And S would be at the top. So, if Z2 was a rank S, he should have been up here. But I don't think it's organized that way. I have 10s in 1, but 10s in 2 is down here. He uses a bow for some reason. But yeah, if there's more of them, maybe I should eventually pick them up. But tonight, we're good for tonight. So we still have the nation mission. Tomorrow I can do the next question. Heaven, I have a question. Will I need to hit a certain rank for each nation before obtaining each nation's trust? I say no, because I have never done anything for Bastok or Juno. But it might come down to having fame? Fame is the word I'm looking for. And you might have to go through some part of the main story, but I don't know. Like, I'm just getting them now, and I don't know when you could get them. Sometimes ROE NPCs give you trust for like 500 sparks. I think that's where I got my whatchamacallits, right? That's where I got my Koopa Fried in them, right? Did I buy all of them from the sparks that was going on, or what was it just given them because I have the Steam version? I don't know. I just have them, and it's weird, so that's all I can say. But I don't know. I'm just playing this game, and I asked for trust, and then I didn't get any, and then this episode I asked for trust, and they're like, yeah, go pick up Iron Eater. But like, I am seriously not the person to ask. It literally is my first time playing, and I have no idea anything about this game. Except on this side of the Google this time. But yeah, crazy. So tomorrow we can continue on the quest, because time would go by in this game. So bonus. Main nation mission is still waiting in the wings. Do you have Aurora? I know I do not have her. No way. I would love to have Aurora. Are you kidding me? She would be awesome to have. I would love to get all of them right now. Well, not now. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Have a list of all of them I can get. I would have spent an entire episode just collecting trusts so I could summon Aurora. That would be so cool. I would gladly have her in my team. I have trust at rank 3 and 6 rank, I think. But I've never done anything for Basti. I've never done a single mission in Basti. Yeah, the best moment of this episode is Naja staring at Gasho. Yeah, that was definitely a highlight of this episode. She literally got pretty angry of him suggesting that he should go in there and somebody else stay behind. And yeah, she was not having any of that. That was just not even gonna happen. After she dressed up and everything, and yeah, even I would feel bad if she turned it down, because then I would offer that I stay back and she go in. I would have given the option because she wanted to really go in there. But anyway, I don't know. I have no say with Naja. I can't choose any option. I'll choose whatever I can to give her a hard time as much as she gives me one. But like at the end, like I lose all my money. She takes my crown away from me. She's the winner. she's definitely that. Anyway, I enjoyed it. This was pretty fun. Just wish I knew what I was doing, where I was at, where Dragon went. Because I know he's online all the time, so hopefully he gets done whatever he's doing. Or hopefully he's not one of those people that, like, make a mistake online, and, like, I don't care that he made a mistake, but he cares, and now he's not showing up because he made one little mistake and not forgiving himself over something so trivial as something that I wouldn't even consider to even think about. But I don't know, like, I don't know people. And I don't have any communication other than I could see him that he's online. That's my communication. But we'll see, because yeah, I don't know how people react. I react way differently than most people. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully Dragon and stuff comes back to see what's going on. I won't be able to explain to him what I did, because I have no idea what I did. Other than, like, I did a bunch of stuff. And it was fun. Naja got angry. That's all I can remember. I don't know. No, I have no idea. I don't know. Dragon has to show up and be like, yeah, I was actually busy. And I'm like, cool. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just haven't seen him in 2 days. That's, for me, a long time. As a person who live streams every night, 2 days is a long time not seeing somebody. People show up in like a month or a year from now, yeah, that feels like an eternity for me. But it happens. Either way, who knows? I don't know Dragon. All I know is that he's a helpful person who played this game. Who is playing this game. I do not know him in IRL. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Like, I don't know. I could only guess 1,000 things. But I require the person to show up and give me the answer. But who knows? Either way, I still got people here, and we're still making progress. Thank goodness. Thank goodness people show up and I still make progress throughout the story. But yeah, there you go. I got nothing written down, don't I? No, I got nothing. I got like what I need to do to level up. And I need to get to level 95 now. I gotta fight my way to level 95. I'm still level 91. I went down to 90, now back up to 91 again. Thanks, Ondo, for getting me killed with a notorious monster. Yeah, cool. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I unequipped my sword and stuff, didn't I? I remember. Look at that. I actually remembered something. I would have went out into a battle and I would have started punching things, and I would have been screaming, why? Why am I punching things? But you can still equip things in battle, so it's fine. But like that would have been very weird. Now I got my sword that I'm not equipped with still on. But yeah, I hope Dragon gets unbusy soon and comes back, and the triple team, the party of trio, can fly through things again. My body? What's wrong? Oh, my body. Oh, right. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice. Thank you. I just remembered I had no sword and shield. Cool. Can I sell that thing for 20k? I'll sell it for 20k on the market. I doubt anyone's gonna buy it. Wait, I probably bought it and now I can't get rid of it. No, I can. I can sell it for 20k maybe. And just take a 10k hit onto it. Yeah, I might sell it for 20, 25. Just to try to sell it quickly. And whatnot. Either way, I don't think I need it again. That would be terrible if I actually spent the 30k, sell it for like 20, 25. Have to buy another one for 30. Yeah, that would not be cool. Because I don't have enough inventory for random gear that I don't think I need. But yeah, there you go. Crazy fun episode. Hopefully you keep coming back, everybody. That's all I can ask for. Either way, I'll just keep trying to focus. I gotta focus on my red mage character now. Welcome back, Art. Right at the end, but I'm glad you still made it. I gotta focus on my red mage now. I can't do my other class that I was working on, because now is the time to get that to 95. Unlock the next thing. So yeah, the stronger I get there, the better the game will be. So maybe I should focus on red mage until I'm done again. But one, like, 10-minute battle with Dragon would finish off all that days of grinding. It's not fair. It's truly not fair. How much time I can save. But, and I still can't kill things like Dragon yet, so... that's not happening. I can't do a fire jaw, and just kill everything on the screen. Doesn't happen on this game. But yeah, there you go. I'm glad. Thanks for all the help again, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. And thanks, Seven Leaves, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.